Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yun.
Hello.
Okay. So, welcome back to Takipsilim. Kamusta lahat ng players natin today? The past few weeks, have you guys been doing okay? Okay naman?
Mainit.
Sobra, no? Sobrang
Grabe.
init. Oo. Inaantok na nga ako kanina eh. Sabi ko, cancel ko na lang kaya. Hindi, joke. Natulog na lang ako. So, tonight, again, this is Arj. Welcome to Arj's Game Room. Tonight, we are going to be playing Takipsilim, Part 3, Chapter 3, The Sacrifice. So, I hope you guys already fixed your character sheets para we can continue on with our game tonight. By the way, we will start again a short introduction for everyone. Say your name, your player character, your character, and then what is happening at the moment and how you are feeling. Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
So, ano ba yan? Alright. Wow, may... Okay, let's start with Iiwo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi guys. I'm Peter and I'm playing the character of Iiwo. I'm an apprentice mambabarang and just last episode's session, he also became a hopeless romantic and at the same time experienced a lot of things. And then there. So can I discuss the last week's ano na rin?
Do it in a way na parang how you feel about it. You don't have to narrate it.
Okay. So ayun, last week it was very exciting and at the same time very very exciting kasi Iiwo finally experienced how it feels to be in love, and he had his first dance despite kung ano man yung nangyayari nung time na yon. Happy ako sa character development ni Iiwo. So we encountered monsters and we're currently in a battle. So what happens next, I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it.
Nice. So welcome back, Iiwo. Next,
Thank you.
we have Laum.
Yeah, hello. So I am Patrick and I'm playing Laum, a mandadawak fighter, and currently as a player I'm excited sa sa game natin tonight because we're facing monsters or a group of them, and they seem stronger than regular aswangs and bananangals.
Yeah.
And as a player currently, as the character Laum, as a character, Laum currently feels a bit nervous, but he's also feeling something else physically. It's like his skin is burning.
Oh.
And may reason doon.
Okay.
Bakit.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, and I'm looking forward ako sa session natin ngayon, and that's all.
Okay. Perfect. Welcome, Laum. And finally, we have Lila.
Hey guys, so I'm Raymund. I'm playing Reyes, a half danag who is of royal blood. Last session, mixed feelings for Lila. He wanted to leave the group for fear of causing too much hurt and pain, physical and emotional pain for the group. This was because of what has been happening and his uncontrollable monstrous nature. He was talked down and he was happy about it. No. After that, they did a few practice lines in the play. Um, they did the play, but before the play itself, no, the one who talked him down was Gian. He saw something um, with Gian because they have different partners in the play, and he got a bit jealous. He felt emotions, probably romantic emotions, probably for the first time. No? After a lot of sessions, at first he was a bit iffy of Gian and annoyed, but now he's starting to open up to him. And as we ended the last session, it as a player now, I am also excited. We have a trio of monsters in front of us, and Lila cannot wait to show off her monster's nature as well.
Nox. Okay. All right. So welcome, Lila. So from our last game, all of you went through a short rehearsal, ilang weeks din of rehearsal, and then you found out a few things with the current predicament you guys are in. There is a prophecy for a ano yun? For a danag who can control or manipulate emotions of the supernatural world, you know, or any of the supernatural creatures. From the moment we ended, 3 creatures arrive. So wait lang ah. Okay. So here in our sheet at the moment, we have chapter 3, the sacrifice. So part 3 ng of Takipsilim. We have Ralph, the one in glasses here. We have Maria. We have Gian. We have Zed. And we finally have a picture of Greg. Ayan si Greg. Siya lang yun, real life picture. Okay. Ayan, yan. So, totoo na siya. Then we also have the creatures that seems to have arrived right in the middle of the play. So let me set the scene once again. In the middle of the stage is Gian and Iiwo. Beside them is a huge creature. A half horse, half human being who are almost around 7 to almost 8 foot tall. Okay, bodybuilder type with very large arms, but very skinny chest, body, and then yung legs niya have this very also he has hooves. You see the tikbalang already. Its weight has already cracked the wooden floor of the stage, and it's so near you, Iiwo. You can smell its breath, and some of its spittle already hits you in the face as it growls. Right behind it is a aswang. It is a grayish purplish color, translucent skin, very 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 tight skin, and you can see it's a little bit shining from this very liquidy para siyang pus na liquid all over its body. It's very long, almost 8 feet tongue that wraps around its neck, its body. It's parang when it breathes, it rattles just like a snake, with very long sharp teeth and a nose and ears that very much look like a bat. It's slink, very soft yun, very soft yun paglalakad niya dun sa likod. Nasa likod siya ng tikbalang, pero very close siya sa dun sa backstage. So kitang-kita mo to, Laum and Lila. And in the back of the stage, all the way at the front of the auditorium, it's this creature that you all know is a manananggal. Half of her body, or this creature's body, she does not have any legs. Pero yung lower part niya, where the abdomen's supposed to be, this is open mouth, and you can see it's dripping with saliva, ready to absorb or eat anything that is thrown at it. It has this very long, almost 10 feet wide wingspan made out of leathery skin. She has this very long horns that's on her side of her head, and very long arms and fingernails that seems to be almost comical. The way they are so comical that they look so long. You can see the manananggal hovering above the people and almost very close to the control room that is situated above the entrance of the auditorium. You notice also something in the crowd. None of the people seem to be panicking. They all they seem to be all fixated at looking facing the stage. But you don't hear any murmuring, nothing. They're all quiet. As if their mouths have been closed, or their eyes, they're transfixed on something, or something has made them quiet. What does everyone do?
Okay, do the people have a blank stare at them?
Yes.
Okay, so they're not noticing anything, the creatures nor us siguro. I wanna read a bad situation.
Okay. By the way, do you guys have new stuff in your character sheets na I should know?
Me wala.
Okay. Laum? Hello? Laum? Laum!
Yes, tawag doon. Ewan ko kung napakita ko na yata yun dati, yung nag-level up ako, di ba? Yung smite and yung the sight.
Smite.
Ito, tsaka ito. Alam ko napakita ko na yun eh. Yun lang naman, wala naman ako sa item, wala naman.
Okay, you have the sight, so you can see invisible things, especially spirits. Yes. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. So, you can see this thing. Wait lang. Roll ka lang, Lila.
Like, fail.
Oh, yun lang. Oh, welcome to your first, everybody gets, remember, you guys keep your soul dice from the last game, huh? If you did use it for as experience points, you keep those.
You keep them na.
No, this is just kasi 'di ba sabi ko, this is a continuation of part 3.
Okay.
So this is not a different session, or kumbaga this is not a different.
I got it.
Yeah, so it continues on. Pero since two-parter to, you can still use those to as experience points, but as you use it as experience points, mawawala na siya.
Yep, got it.
And then also, since may bago na naman tayong session for tonight, everybody gets one soul dice.
Nice.
Okay. As you look around Laum, there is a something floating. It seems to be moving from row to row around the auditorium.
Floating.
Wait lang.
Oh.
Okay. What's the Encanto?
It's the Encanto. It seems to be the Encanto has enchanted the audience, and they seem to
Mhm.
have not been hindi sila nagpapanik. So this is most probably the reason why they have not been moving around. Ay, ano nangyari? Wait lang.
Arj, sorry. Yung I had this last time na no, but I didn't use it. I didn't attack it. So now when I kick ass, I use weird instead of tough.
Okay, no problem. Wait lang may nangyayari sa ating maps. Yun. Ay. Ay. So what did you get? Wait lang. Before that, Iiwo, meron ka bang dinagdag?
Yep.
Ano
May
dinag...
dalawa akong nadagdag. Smite and ano na yun? Wait lang. Smite and Adept Sorcerer.
Oh, dami niyo ng stuff Makes it much
So,
more interesting.
yeah.
Um,
Tapos ano rin pala, kasi di ba may tinatry akong move last time.
which one?
So, kung ito, parang ito. Yung regarding dun sa ang familiar.
Anong
Parang
familiar?
pet. Yung sa insect na dapat parang utusan ko to do something or parang ganun.
Wait lang, let me go to your character sheet.
Kala ko
Then,
stand mo.
Stand na.
actually, parang ganun, stand. Kasi parang
Mm.
pwede niyang gawin kung ano yung kailangang gawin or pwede siya ang maging guardian, parang ganun.
Pero which one is that? Anong...
That sorcerer sana, yung you have a familiar spirit, usually in the guise of a pet that counts as an ally, subordinate, a motivation to follow your exact instructions.
Sure.
Yun. Tapos yung smite, similar din kay Laum.
Okay. Okay. So, mukhang this is going to be interesting for tonight. Okay. So, what did you get? A 6. So, a
I got a
6. Read the bad situation. We are using okay. Wala. You failed. Wala dito eh.
Yep.
Sa ano to, sa ibang game kasi. Sige, tama. Sa cult kasi, pag even if you fail, meron pa rin meron pa rin
Something.
something. Dito kasi, once you fail, wala talaga eh.
Mm.
Unfortunately, yun lang. So, what I told you about the situation, what you can notice at this point is that the tikbalang is in front of Rian and Iiwo, and seems to be either ready to attack, eat, or whatever. The only one that seems to be speaking at this moment is the manananggal at the end of the at the end of the auditorium. Siya kasi yung nagsabi ng whatever you were hearing in your head, parang yun din ang sinasabi ng manananggal. The aswang seems to be moving around the area very close to you guys already, Laum and Lila.
Okay.
You notice that everyone else, yung mga staff or yung mga kasama ninyong mga sa play, they're all transfixed. Okay? Parang their eyes are staring blankly, and they seem to be very stiff, and the only one so far at this moment that's not moving, that is able to move, are you, Laum, Iiwo, and the Soul Protectors, si Rian, si Ralph, si Maria, at si ayun.
Okay.
Anybody can roll read a bad situation, so
Okay.
it's fine.
So yun, ko lang. As all of it is happening, no. Si Laum, he started feeling a bit uncomfortable, like his skin is burning, and as the manananggal speaks, Laum can't stand it anymore, and he ripped his
Pants.
arm, yung costumes, sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
And you see his arm, yung tattoo niya naglumilitaw na, but it's not normal na tattoo na kulay itim lang na nagko-crawl dun sa sleeve, sa buong arm niya.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an ember.
Alright.
Yun, parang nagbabaga yung patterns na lumalabas sa niya.
Okay.
And he's kind of getting hurt while it's happening. First time nangyari sa kanya yun, and it's a bit early for him to get the tattoos.
Oh.
Hindi pa niya narinig na ano yun.
Trial by
na
fire siya,
nagkaroon.
na?
Oo.
Okay. So, the tikbalang, lumapit na siya kay Rian, Iiwo. Grabs her by the neck. Kasi ang laki ng arm niya eh. Ang late lang ni Rian. Hinawakan niya sa buong... Actually, hindi naman hinahawakan sa neck. Actually, sa left shoulder eh. So, yung left hand nung tikbalang nakalagay dun sa shoulder nung ni Rian. Pero sobrang laki, akala mo sinasakal na siya. Halika na! What do you guys do?
So since ako yung pinakamalapit kay Gian, first thing I did, nag-jump ako sa direction kung saan parang kukunin na siya, kasi sa paningin ko parang kukunin na siya nung tikbalang. Parang tinulak ko si Rian palayo.
Hindi, hawak niya na eh.
Hawak na. So yun, hinawakan, siguro trinay, yun, I tried to grab Rian. At the same time, tinatanggal ko yung hands or yung tikbalang na nakahawak kay Gian. With all my might.
Okay.
While saying, itawan mo si Gian. Tapos, ayun.
Wala kang magagawa, bata. Gabi namin ito. Makukuha namin ang aming hari.
So,
as he says that, yun aswang, so para siyang ahas. Okay? Slithers forward right beside you, right between you, Laum and Lila. It's its arm turns into this very parang long flesh rope, para siyang snake, and it twirls around you, Lila. As it does this, it pushes everybody, para siyang top. So, so
Trumpo.
para siyang trumpo. Tapos yung limbs niya, yung isang limb niya nakahawak kay Lila. Tapos yung arms niya, yung head niya, yung legs niya, uses it to hit everyone beside it, including Ralph, Maria, and you, Laum. What do you guys do?
As he does this,
Wait lang. This happens at the same time as what's happening in the middle. So, before we get to that part, anong ginagawa mo na yon nung nakita mong hawak-hawak na nung tikbalang yun, tikbalang si Rian. May yung grip niya talaga is this talagang sobrang hapit na hipet. Kumbaga, very grippy na yun very strong yung grip niya, Iiwo.
So mag-ano na ako, kick some ass to try and i-break free yung grip kay by kicking it or punching it. So I'm trying to loosen the grip nung monster kay Gian.
Go, roll.
Ayun. Mm.
Hey Sid, what's up, man? Okay, a 7.
7.
Okay, how much harm do you do?
That is 2 harm.
2 harm. Does this
And always counts as weakness against monsters I fight.
Okay.
Si unarmed.
Okay. So as what do you do? How do you attack it?
So ayun nga, since hindi ko nga parang sabi ko, ang higpit nung pagkakahawa kay Gian eh. So yun, sinubukan kong sipain.
Okay.
I'm trying to kick it away kay Gian while holding Gian para masuportahan ko siya in case mahila ko siya agad.
Where do you attack it? It's ano to?
It's arm.
It's arm, no? It's the same arm that's gripping on Gian.
Yeah.
Okay. As you wait lang. Let me make a note here. How much damage did you do?
So, 2. And it's parang weakness din siya. Pag weakness ba, di ba siya nadadagdagan or something?
Walang dagdag.
Okay.
Think about it na it could it's very arbitrary. Pag sinabing weakness, it could try to hide, it could not try to attack you because it hurts more, it's stuff like that. It doesn't say wala kasi nakalagay, di ba?
Parang siguro yan, yung normal na unarmed attack kasi, di ba, kunyari 1 harm lang. Since smite siya and weakness, kaya siya naging 2.
Oo, tapos ang nakalagay, it is intimate and messy. Okay. Okay. So, this is the first time you're using smite. So, can you describe to us how it looks like?
It parang since newfound strength siya, so parang may specifically yung right hand niya or yung arms niya. Kasi laging wala sa kanya yung niya parang natuto na siya during past. Explain ko lang din yung background ng smite. Kwento ni Iiwo is laging wala yung baril niya. Kasi parang may instances na hindi niya madala yun. So, parang may glow or parang medyo mas bulky na yung itsura. So, parang yun yung effect ng smite kay Iiwo.
What do you mean
Something
bulky?
like that.
Your arms grow?
Parang may aura, parang medyo infused na rin siya ng something, parang may magic or something na ganun. Kasi nga, during parang training or newfound strength niya din yun.
What does it look like?
So, para lang siyang grayish aura. Hindi siya nag-i-stand out eh. Pero you can feel it once na parang you can feel it kasi dahil nga sa rage.
Okay.
More like parang nakukuha niya yung strength niya yun when he's filled with emotions or rage, and then na-cover yun ng parang grayish aura.
Okay. As you punch yun yung arm holding on to Rian. Its arm breaks. Prak! Ah! Pero you see it's instead of releasing Rian, it holds on to Rian more. Okay? And then you notice
The arm.
the arm. You notice that it 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 punches down. It uses its arm, its huge right hand, its right fist. It punches down onto the ground. Okay, right beside you, Iiwo. And it you notice the wood of the stage. It turns into parang wooden spikes. And it pushes you back all the way towards the off the stage and into the crowd. You hit the crowd. You actually hit a few people and you parang bulldoze through them like a bowling ball.
Okay.
As you slowly get up, as you as you shake your head, Iiwo, you notice now there is a parang wooden armor on the right arm of the tikbalang. Hawak pa rin niya si Gian. Okay. Next, Iiwo and Iiwo, Laum and Lila.
Okay. Si Laum, ah, he wants to try his, whatever's happening to him, yun, he'll be attacking unarmed, so yung smite niya. And yung itsura ng smite niya is what you are currently seeing, yung pattern ng tattoo niya.
No,
And, yan.
you got pushed back, You got pushed back.
Ako ba?
Oo. Hindi, kasama kayo eh. Think about it na pumunta siya sa gitna ninyo
Mm.
and it twirls around Lila. As it twirls around Lila, it uses its legs, its arms, its head to punch out parang swinging
Okay.
so tatamaan ka na, Laum actually. Sila Maria, they try to block it. Pag.
Okay.
So
Anyway,
either you counterattack, you attack, or you block it. But if you don't block it, something will happen. Parang kumbaga ganun.
I'll be counter-attacking
Okay.
since my whole body naman is counted as weakness for him. Yun. As as he was turning, sige, roll ko na yung kick sa mass. Tingnan muna natin. Oh no, it failed.
Ganda pa naman ng music. Kick some ass. Okay. Okay. You are as you try to attack to counter attack it, you get hit sa arm. Okay? And you're pushed towards Maria. bam, and you bulldoze. Si Maria, hawak niya na yung ground niya eh. Trying to block it. Pero because of your mistake, you bulldoze through her. And you hit and you're actually pushed back towards the backstage.
Okay.
Ano na gagawin mo? Pangalan nito. Lila.
So nakayakap yung
Your vision is
no?
there's this parang blur. And it's slowly it feels like a wrapper of plastic is wrapping around your face. You can actually taste already. It's going to your mouth yung pagka yun parang liquid skin
Is it
nung
it's the tongue?
No. It's not the tongue. It's the body eh. Yung whole body niya
Okay.
yun umikot sa'yo eh. So tapos
Okay.
sa sobrang bilis niya nang umiikot, nagra-wrap na siya dun sa ulo mo. You know? Nagra-wrap na siya dun sa ulo mo. And if you don't do anything, you are going to lose air.
Can I talk?
You can try.
I can speak pa.
Yes, you can still speak.
So I say just enough for the aswang to hear me. I say, bitawan mo ko kung ayaw mong maputol sa dalawa. And then I kick some ass.
Okay, go.
I'll use a soul die.
Okay. Ikaw lang gumagamit ng soul die. Itong dalawa hindi gumagamit.
So, one lang. So, 3d6, no?
Yeah, 3d6.
And then, I'll add a +3 sa weird ko.
Ayun
And
experience eh.
it's 11 plus 3, 14.
Oh, okay. So, you do your harm. And then, you do your harm and then you choose, nasa advanced kick some ass na tayo, no? On a, ayan, so which one do you choose?
Okay, so I deal 4 harm.
Wow, okay.
And I pick completely hold advantage. So all hunters get +1 forward.
Okay.
So as I say this, no, to the aswang that's wrapping itself around me, I slowly start transforming. The usual scene of my forehead getting larger and crumpled, my fangs coming out, my arms getting a bit longer with my fingers growing long claws. And as I finish saying this, I dig my teeth into the aswang, wrapping its body around me.
Mm-hmm.
And I pierce its skin and I take a big chunk out of its flesh.
Okay. It screams as you bite through its flesh, as it parang it completely wraps its body around you, pero you get to find a hole in its body with your teeth so you can still breathe, but you notice that it screams, but it's not down.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's tightening its grip on you. There is this aswang seems to be very hardy, very strong.
Ooh.
Now, ano to? It now wraps its body around you, and you feel yourself already in parang in a cocoon.
Yeah.
In a cocoon, and its face faces you. Kasi parang yun parang plastic siya, no? Parang na siyang plastic around your body, and you bit off parts of it, and as you when you bit off parts of it, nagkaroon siya ng parang opening for your for your face, so you can breathe pa rin. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But and then it faces you. And you can feel its tongue basting your face. It's basting your face with its tongue. You can smell this very parang lumot na amoy on its tongue. Then you can feel this parang sticky liquid. Okay? As it parang linilik niya yung face mo. Tamang-tama. This is this is exactly why we want you. And its skin starts to to continue to wrap around your face. Parang it's healing. Iiwo, what are you doing? By the way, see as you slowly, as your vision Lila starts to disappear, as the skin starts to fix itself, heal itself around you, around your face. You see you see Ralph running towards you, and that's the last thing you see, as you are now completely wrapped in this creature. Everything turns black. You can hear the voice again in your head. Halika, aming prince, ang aming hari. Eto na ang gabi para ikaw ay it is the night for you to awaken. Iiwo, what are you doing?
So as I am slowly getting back on my knees, masyado ba akong malayo sa stage?
Look at the picture dito sa may siguro nandito ka, nasa third row ka. Doon ka natapon. Ayan nakikita mo yung roll 20?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Mm-mm.
So, Yung scene nila Ralph, malayo sa akin. Pinakamalapit sa akin is yung nangyayari kay Gian ngayon.
Actually, malayo na rin si Gian eh. Kasi nandun ka na sa baba ng stage.
Okay. So, hindi naman, kumbaga yung scene is, they're not trying to get away with Gian, di ba? Parang hindi naman nila gusto ikit.
I don't know. You can
So
ask
yun,
them.
I try
You
to
can
run. So
read
I
the
run towards the stage.
you can read the situation. Remember, that is one of the biggest skill that you guys can keep on using without any repercussions. So you guys forget to use that. So
Yun pala. Actually, gagana ba yung ano? Use ko na lang yung psychic.
okay.
Psychic weird yung sensitive.
Okay.
Kasi yung to get a clear understanding of what's happening aside from the monsters attacking us. Yun. You said na pero naka full body wooden armor yung
Hindi, nasa arm pa lang niya.
arm lang yung may armor.
So I don't know. So far,
Okay. So yun, i-roll ko na lang tong sensitive.
Okay, how are you using sensitive?
So since naitapon ako palabas ng stage, I think mas lumawak yung view ko of what's happening on the stage and around me. So I'm trying to get a clear picture if they're trying to get away, or isa-sense ko kung if there are others aside from those three.
Okay.
Seven. I got a 7.
You find a you have something feels different from around you. The people that you bumped into on the bleachers, on the chairs, they don't panic, they don't say anything. It's as if you hitting a bunch of pins. Okay?
Mhm.
And they just tumble to the ground. You look around, you feel a dark shadow, red shadow, floating around the bleachers a few feet away from you. You've seen this before. It's the Encanto.
Okay. So the Encanto is above us right now.
No, it's not above you. It's around, just around the bleachers. Hindi siya above. Parang siya naglalakad-lakad.
Wait lang. Hello, sorry. So,
Okay lang.
ayun, I run towards the stage. Ang main goal ko is yun, i-save si Kian. At that moment, upon realizing that there is an Encanto.
Okay?
That is, I guess, from the looks of it, yung Encanto yung naglagay ng parang spell or something sa mga tao doon.
Mhm.
Ayun. And upon reaching there, atakihin ko ulit yung
Yun
yung wooden part.
Yun tikbalang. He you notice now that his right arm, di ba, is made out of this wooden armor. yung broken arm niya seems to have fixed itself. Meron na siyang armor din. Tapos yung wooden floor nung stage seems to be growing on its legs. Think para siya naga-armor up with the wooden. It finally reaches up to its neck. Tapos nagkaroon siya ng parang helmet. Full wooden armor. Mukha na siyang golem.
Okay.
It backs up. As you're running towards it, it backs up. And then you notice Gian being absorbed into its armor.
Oh. Good. Sige, ito.
Lila! Ay, Lila. Iiwo! Bitawan mo ako! Bitawan mo! You see her hand trying to reach out towards you, and the wood just grows over it and push, and you see her disappear into its chest. And finally, there's this golem-looking creature in front of you.
What?
What, do you think they would, have no powers?
Read the bad situation.
Okay.
Yeah, and dapat kanina ko is yun na. What's the biggest threat?
Wait, did you roll?
Sorry, mag-roll pa lang pala ako. Okay, sorry. Imutang ko. Never mind.
Remember, you still get XP, and soul dice.
We're getting stronger.
Do you
want? Yun na yung move ko.
Wala ka nang gagawin? You sure?
Wala na. So parang ang labas is parang akong na-stun kasi hindi ko alam yung gagawin kasi nga nakita ko si Gian na-absorb doon sa armor.
Okay.
So yun. So yun na lang muna. Well, I'm thinking what to do next.
Okay. Laum.
Yes.
You see si Ralph, nakita mo. He's parang nagkaroon siya ng nagkaroon siya ng 6 na arms.
Okay.
Pero they're like they're this energy. Diba? Para siyang this blue energy. It's just punching the creature. Pero it seems like yung pagkatrumpo niya still continues. Its arms is blocking, its head is pushing onto its arms. Alam mo yun dun sa yun kung fu training doll. So parang ginaganon niya. Pero it's stopping all 6 arms of Ralph with all its attacks.
Oh.
Nandun si Maria. Nandun kayo sa ground. She pushes you back. Ano ba yan? Umayos ka naman. Hayaan mo na si Lila. Kami na bahala. Kunin mo si Rian.
Sige. So I dash towards Rian.
Okay. You see now this
Ano?
you now see this huge golem looking thing. It has now increased in size. Okay, kanina kung mga 8 feet siya, almost 9 feet siya. Ngayon. Now it's also doubled in body size also. So think of it like a golem.
Okay. So I'll be
Yes, you'll be.
okay, I'll just kick some ass.
Remember, you have to use magic din, ha? Don't forget.
Oh,
Nakakalimutan
yes.
mo may magic ka. Okay.
May +1 forward kami, no?
No. You only
Hindi,
have
yung kay, ano?
you only have a +1 forward against the aswang.
Okay.
That's wrapping me.
Yep.
Okay, reroll ko na lang. Uy, 10.
Daya, dapat minus mo na lang dun sa 9 eh. Pero, sige.
Sorry.
Daya. Okay. Okay. On a 10, choose one effect.
Inflict terrible harm. So, what happened was, I jumped high and then I tried to somersault kick yung ulo niya. And when it hit, and when my heel hits his head, sparks started flying. As that happens, yung ulo niya, instead of normally na lang, parang na-bruise, nag-char.
Okay.
And may tattoo started, yung embers started to glow more.
Okay. As this happens, how much damage do you do?
Bale 3. 2 harm plus yung inflict terrible harm na 1.
So 3?
Oo.
3 harm?
Oo.
So parang pinatch mo yung ulo, di ba?
Kick.
Kinik mo yung ulo.
Oo.
From behind, di ba?
Oo. Yung parang nag-somersault ako and then yung heel ko yung nagland sa niya, sa likod ng ulo niya.
As it finally completes is sakto as it completes is it's yung parang wooden helmet niya. Your kick hits it sa body kasi syempre mataas. Saan mo tatamaan? Hindi sa ulo, no? Sa body lang.
Sa back of the head.
Back of the head. Oo. Sa may batok, no?
Oo.
As you hit it, so sobrang there's just flame. And Iiwo, nakita mo to, yung tikbalang its body crunches down towards towards the parang nag-lower down siya dun sa stage. Tapos nagkaroon ng nag-crack more yung stage. Nag-crack more yung stage. Tapos, um, you notice Laum, that part that you hit, cracks. Psh! Pero it as it sees you, wait lang. As it feels the damage, it swings its arm. Wait lang ah.
Okay.
Okay. And ano to? As you do that, it swings now. Ano to? Parang yung left arm, it turns around and it swings its arms towards you.
I'll try to block it.
Oh, nope. Not your turn
Turn
anymore.
Okay.
Ay,
Hindi, ako may react.
um next si ano to, si Lila. Oo, Sid, Chico sa'yo yun. Shh, baka mamaya
Ma-flag.
ma-flag tayo ng ano to, ng YouTube. Okay. Sa Roll20 naman yan eh. Hindi nila hindi nila makakatch. Okay. Lila, your turn.
I want to investigate the mystery.
Okay. You are losing breath, ha?
Mm-hmm.
As it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Okay.
Can I investigate and kick some ass?
No, you can only do one thing. Sure. Investigate a mystery muna. But the thing is, sige, why not? Go ahead.
Sige. Investigate. Do I get a forward? No. Sila lang, no? Yeah, sila lang.
Yeah.
Sila lang.
Alinagay mo all hunters involved in the fight. So if you're fighting it later on when you use kick some ass, you get a +1.
Okay.
Pero sa investigate a mystery, wala kang add.
Got it. 7.
7. So what do you get for 7?
Mixed.
Mixed siya.
Okay, I want to know.
You hold
what
1.
Can hurt. Yes.
Okay.
What can hurt it?
What can hurt it?
Yes, yung the one wrapping around.
Fire.
Out of character, ako lang nakakaalam nito.
Yes.
And my mouth is covered.
And you're losing air.
Crap. So I kick some ass.
Okay.
And I want to use my last soul die. I might die na.
Okay.
So okay, wala na. So
Before you kick some ass, what I'll have to let you roll is act under pressure.
Okay. Do I know what I'm doing?
It is to keep your breath.
That's where I use my soul die.
Okay.
Okay. So 3D. 3d6. Tama. Nine. Whew! Almost died.
Okay, the keeper is going to give you a worse outcome, hard choice, or price to pay. Okay? Alright.
That's right.
Yes, 9. Tama? You get a 9.
Wait. I didn't add my ano pala.
Which one? Hindi
Ano
mo
bang
na.
act under pressure? Cool?
Cool.
What's my cool? I just checked. Alam ko wala akong cool. 8.
8. Oh, so ganun din.
Yeah. Ganun din. Akala ko plus eh. Sorry. Okay.
You may try one more time to get out of this situation. But if you don't, you are going to, you are losing your breath. Okay?
Mhm.
You may now do something to try to release yourself from the creature, but you will lose. If you don't get to do it, you will faint.
I will faint. Okay.
Yes.
Is trying to get loose kick some ass then, no?
Yes. Well, there's two things you can do. In kick some ass, you're attacking.
Yes.
You're attacking. You make a mistake, you can get damaged. Right? Yan yun problem sa kick some ass eh.
I see this. Yeah.
Yun, act under pressure is when you try to wiggle your way out, find a position where you can get your arms out to pull down, let's say, whatever skin that is already wrapping around your mouth. That's act under
Okay.
pressure.
I'll kick some ass.
Okay.
Yung +1, it adds to the total die, no?
Yes.
Okay. Rolling with weird. Forward plus. Yeah. Whew!
9. Alright.
9.
Alright, you and whatever you're fighting inflict harm on each other. So, how much harm do you do? Anong harm mo?
I do 4.
4 harm. Alright.
Yes.
Okay. What do you do?
Wait, question, sorry. Claws of the Beast states your natural attack deals 1 harm. And then my natural attacks are teeth and claws. Applicable pa siya sa teeth?
Wala siyang sinasabi ng ano to. Wala siyang sinasabi na kung close lang siya. So nakalagay lang dito is natural attacks.
Natural. So applicable siya sa teeth, no?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 harm.
Okay, 4 harm. What do you do?
So as it's closing in on me again, the flesh is regenerating on him. No, I find something that I can bite, thinking that the regenerating flesh is still quite soft and raw. No, so I try to bite as hard as I can, and shake my head and tear as much of the flesh as I can to free my mouth.
Right.
And I try to speak if it's successful.
You get to tear off parts of it once more. dun sa same spot that was you tear off a while ago. It screams now in pain. Um and you now can say something.
I scream from the top of my lungs to anyone who can hear me. Apoy!
Wait lang. You got a 9, di ba?
Sa kick some ass, yeah.
Okay. So this is what happens. As you start to say, Apoy!
Mm-hmm.
You see, you feel the creature, parang your body is pushed somewhere. You can't see it. It's just
Yeah.
dark all over you.
Mm-hmm.
You find yourself tumbling down and hitting something harder than the creature itself. So parang tumama ka sa isang bagay repeatedly. And you fall on your side on the back, nakatalikod ka. At one point you're facing the floor. Something is happening outside, and as you're tumbling around, you feel parang binubugbog ka.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay? Take 1 harm if you have armor.
No, I'm...
Okay. So ayun, so you scream apoy, and Laum and Iiwo hear this. Okay. Next, Iiwo.
So, realizing that yun nga, Ian was absorbed by the golem. So, para na siyang golem, no?
Mhm.
I'll use read the bad situation again.
Mhm.
Question pala
Ay.
ko, Arj.
Yeah.
Did I get 1 harm ba dun sa attack nung kanina?
What did you get ba?
Ako?
Oo.
Parang ala ka namang
Hindi. Ano nakuha mo? Anong na roll mo?
10.
Hindi, yung kanina, 10.
Oo. 10 lang. No, wala.
Okay.
You only get damage on a 7 to 9.
Okay.
On a 10 you don't.
Okay, so I rolled a 13.
Okay, so advance read the bad situation. On
And
12 plus, you may ask the keeper any question you want to check. You may ask the keeper any question you want about the situation, not just the listed ones.
Okay, so that's per hold, diba?
You have hold 3.
Okay. So, first thing is, what's the biggest threat right now dun sa mga creatures na dumating? Sino yung tama yun, biggest threat.
Biggest threat. Yun, Encanto.
Okay. And then, second is, yung hold ko ba, pwede kong gamitin at a later time?
No.
So, I need to use it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so next is to get Gian out of the golem.
What do you mean? That's not a question.
Sorry. What can I do? What could I do right now to save Gian from the situation?
Probably to defeat the creature. You know, Tikbalangs have a they have meron silang paano ko ba sasabihin? Yung powers nila coincides with nature. You know? So whatever that could damage wood probably could damage the tikbalang. And you could damage enough, you can damage enough yung chest ng creature and destroy the armor to take Gian.
And last, okay, thank you. Last question is, are there anything that I haven't noticed yet? Any dangers pala that I haven't sorry. Tama, are there any dangers that I haven't noticed?
Yes. Above you and behind you is the manananggal. And up in the control room is Zed.
So there's the manananggal and in the control room is Zed.
Yes. Think about it this way. The entrance, yung entrance ng auditorium, meron staircase doon papunta doon sa control room. Para siyang second floor, parang loft. Okay? Yung loft na yun has all the controls for the lights, for the music, yun, lights, music, etc. of the whole auditorium. And si Zed is the one in charge of that. So, nandun siya na yun. And who else is there? And the manananggal is now above that area.
No. Oh my god. Okay. Sige, so gagamitin ko na yung
Now you get a +1 ongoing.
Nice.
Kasi if you attack the creature on the chest itself, you get a +1 forward. Because that's the information that I gave you.
Okay, sige. So, before pala ako mag-take ng action pa, gagamitin ko yung Adept Sorcerer.
Alright.
So, i-command ko yung, siguro, i-check ko yung packets ko and, yun nga, siguro nandun yung
Can you describe,
basta ako,
can you describe to us what it is?
So, it's insect siya. So, yung parang familiar ko is insect and it comes in different kinds. Actually, sometimes spider siya, sometimes centipede, sometimes, parang depende sa mood ng familiar spirit na yun.
Okay.
So, what I do is, so now is ano siya, parang beetle, pala centipede, beetle siya ngayon. Kaya parang sabi ko, do something, parang i-guide mo si Protect Z, parang ganon. Hindi ko alam kung anong gagawin nung failure, either lead him out or probably do something para ma-save or at least get Z out of that situation. And since it's some kind of a familiar spirit.
Okay.
Yun. Hindi ko rin alam kung anong magiging reaction ni Z if, that weird creature.
But it's not big. It's just like a insect, right?
Medyo parang siguro enlarge siya ng konti kasi
How
hindi
large?
siya, parang medyo larger than usual pero not really parang palm size, basta larger than usual.
What is larger than usual? Give us a visual.
Pa yung beetle parang usually thumb size. So let's say parang twice.
So parang kasi parang double the size lang. But it's not that big pa rin. It's not that big pa rin. Okay. So it flies off.
It flies off.
Okay. So what do you tell it?
I tell it to guide Z out of the parang kung
Eto
nasaan
bang
man
familiar na to? May pangalan?
Kalimutan ko yung hindi ko nabigyan ng pangalan. So, wait lang. Mag-isip lang ako ng pangalan, wait lang.
I give you a second. 5 seconds. Five. More. 3.
McCartney.
Ha?
Paul
McCartney?
Sorry.
Beetle
kasi ano?
So, sabi ko, what first name that comes to mind?
Okay. Okay. So, ano sasabihin mo kay Paul?
Guide Z out of the situation. Make sure that
Teka lang. Bigla nagsalita si Paul. Boss. Boss. Sure ka ba dyan? Baka naman patayin ako ng kapatid mo.
May string lagi na nakalagay sa kanya, 'di ba? Parang nung first time na sinabi ko is laging may string na nakakabit sa kanya. If it siguro yung magiging indicator. Di ko alam kung ano magiging reaction ni Zed. Kasi yung string na yun yung nagdi-determine if black na dumating. Parang black na dumating sa akin yung beetle. Either something bad happened, red is nagawa niya yung dapat niyang gawin.
Ay.
So parang gano'n. May gano'n siyang karakteristik.
Teka lang. Wait. Pero sinasabi mo kay Paul, siya magdadala palabas kay Zed. Tama ba ako?
Ang i-guide niya or oo, parang gano'n.
I-guide niya. So, hindi mo malalaman kung magagawa niya until he comes back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yun nga yung indicator. Black, red, parang gano'n. So, binase ko lang din siya sa mambabarang lore.
So, ano to? Mukha siya yun beetle sa ants. Napanood niyo ba yung ants? Okay, so okay, ducks, boss. Nag-salute pa siya sa'yo.
Very comical.
And then he starts to fly off. That's it.
Tapos, ayun na. Nasa stage na ba ako or
Nasa
wala
stage
pa?
ka, di ba? Di ba
Ay, oo pala.
umakyat ka na?
Akit na pala ako dun. Yun. Pag akit ko dun, target ko agad, kick some ass na. Diretso kick some ass.
Okay.
Tapos ang target ko is yung chest area.
Okay.
+1.
This one forward.
Oh!
What?
You get a 5?
Actually, may
Reyes
plus one forward na yun.
Kasama.
Kasama na yan?
Okay.
Okay.
Wala bang magagawa yung ano?
Yun. Yun ano?
Hindi ko alam paano pa pwedeng gawin. Pwede bang gamitin yung ano? Soul
Yeah.
dice?
You have to roll. You have to add the soul dice before rolling.
Before,
Okay. So, never mind.
Okay.
Level up ulit.
Ano to? As it turns around, paano attack mo?
I run towards it tapos I jumped up kasi dahil mataas nga siya and I tried smashing it. So parang nakaklasp yung dalawang hand ko.
Okay.
I smash yung chest niya.
As you parang pababa ka na dun sa creature. It senses that you're right behind it. Parang nag-grow siya ng isang parang yun shoulder niya. Nagkaroon siya ng spike. Okay? And it punches through your leg. And you fall down to the ground right beside it, under its leg. Okay? Take one harm. Unless you have armor.
Oh, wala.
Okay.
Yun.
Laum.
Yup.
Sis paswing na yung arm niya sa'yo.
Okay, I'll jump to its head sa likod ng ulo niya.
Mhm.
And then nagka-crack doon sa sa may armor niya sa
Batok.
sa batok.
Oo.
'Yun. Then I tried to kick some ass again.
Yo.
Oh,
Sakto as you as you reach on its back of its neck, no? Biglang yung arm niya ginab ka sa ulo. Sa ulo?
oh, yes.
Okay. Lifts you up. And slams you down towards the ground right beside Iiwo. Bang! It actually cracks it actually cracks the stage one more time. And you hear something, the both of you, Iiwo and Laum. The stage is old. And it seems to be about to break. Take Take one harm.
Okay.
Lila.
Yes, sorry, nakamute. Oh.
You The thing again
Yards?
wraps... Oh,
Papalevelin ko na si
bawal.
Hindi pwede.
Hindi pwede.
Yun sana gagawin ko kanina eh.
Hindi pwede. You only have a chance to update your character at the end of the game.
At the end, yeah.
sa 1 XP na lang kasi.
Oh,
Yun yung
well.
gagawin ko kanina.
Ginamit mo ba lahat ng soul dice mo?
Actually, wala na
Sino?
ako soul dice nung nag-start kasi naka-apply na lahat sa experience.
Oh, ayun lang. I'm so sorry. So, Lila, the thing around already wraps around your face once more. Okay?
Mhm.
Roll act under pressure.
Ah! Bye, guys.
Oh, 6. Alright, your face turns you notice the heat in your body starting to lessen, 'di ba? Parang init ka na talagang ano to. And but you're starting the anger, the hate is starting to ebb away. And you feel you're losing the strength in your arms and your legs. And everything turns black. Not black na parang wala ka nakikita. Black as in you pass out. The air in your lungs are completely gone.
As this happens, I think to myself and a very, very super low whisper, "Up, boy."
As you are losing consciousness and you speak your last words, you feel as if you are being brought to bed. Parang kinakarga ka before you finally lose consciousness. Iiwo and Laum, what do you do?
So for now, ako ito-try ko na lang ulit umatake.
Okay.
Kasi diba,
So nasa ground ka.
Nasa ground na ako.
Magkatabi kayo ni Laum. Pero yung right arm ng creature is on top of Laum. Parang ginigit-git siya dun sa ground.
Sininyasan ko si Laum, tapos tinuro ko yung chest. Na lang muna yung sininyas ko sa kanya, tapos ang inatake ko ulit is yung arm na kumbaga nanggigit-git kay Laum ngayon.
Mm-hmm.
Help him stand up. So, some ass. +1 forward pa rin to.
Yes, if you're attacking the chest. Oh, so sorry. Bad rolls tonight, ha?
Yup.
Ba't hindi...
Hindi naman mag-level up.
Hindi. Teka lang, ba't hindi ka nagdagdag ng soul dice?
Nakalimutan ko kasi iniisip ko, pwede kong gamitin yung soul dice pang level up. Tapos, yun, Nag-level up nga ako. Dalawa soul dice ko eh.
Yun lang. Sorry.
Mabuhay pa next session, babawi talaga ako. Okay, so yun.
Okay.
I failed.
You try to take you attack its chest, no? But it gets to swat you down with its big arms, its left arm. It brings you down to dun sa stage. Bsh! One more time. It smiles at both of you, Laum and Iiwo. Kasi pareho kayo nasa ground eh. And its arms is already on your chest. Sa sobrang laki nung arms niya, para na siyang golem. Yung arms niya is already reaching your half of your legs. Your upper chest up to your legs. Ganun nakalaki yung arm niya. Okay? So parang tinutulak niya kayo doon sa floor nung stage. And it smiles, and to taunt you, it opens its chest a little bit. And makikita nyo si Rian nandun, and she looks at both of you. Lila! Laum! Tulong! Tulo! And suddenly it gets wrapped up again. And it pushes down one more time onto the stage, and it pushes you down further into the floor. But pero mistake niya yun. The stage suddenly collapses. Both of you roll act under pressure to get out of the way.
Buti mixed success. Kala ko fail na naman eh.
How about Lila? Ay, Lila. Iiwo?
Ano nang i-roll? Ay, act under pressure.
Oh, wow. Nice naman.
Sa wakas.
Ay. Laum.
Okay.
You have a hard choice. It is either to you fall under the creature. Parang the creature falls on top of you. Okay? Or you get to roll out of the way, pero a piece of wood punches through your leg and you take 1 harm.
Under na lang ng creature.
Okay. You fall under the creature. Iiwo, what happens to you as the whole stage collapses and you notice you're looking at the creature above you as it parang biglang nawala yung pressure behind you, and you find yourself falling down into the ground, into further into the floor of under the stage. What do you do?
So, I try. Hindi naman siguro malalim yun, no? So, upon falling down,
Siguro
I
mga
try to get back.
5 feet.
5 feet, okay. So yun, ang feeling na parang wala na yung pressure sa likod. Yung parang nag-collapse na yung buong stage.
Mhm.
I tried to get back on my feet, mga ganon. And then,
How do you get out of the way?
um, siguro parang I try to position myself falling down para hindi yung likod ko yung tatama, and then makakapwesto agad ako to jump out
Okay.
of the way.
Okay.
Magre-ready na rin ako to attack.
You jump out of the way, you skid down as
Uh,
beams of wood fall around you, and there's this smoke that covers your surroundings. The creature now is half of its body is on top of the stage. Tapos yung lower part niya nandun sa ilalim ng stage where you are. Gets mo? Gets nyo? Gets nyo parehas?
Parang
Yes.
Oo.
sobrang laki niya ba yun, or parang nakabitin siya?
Hindi. Sobrang laki siya eh. Sobrang laki siya. So he's standing. Yung stage is yung floor ng mismong stage. Okay? Nandito sa may chest area niya. Sa lower abdomen. So ang nakikita view ninyo parehas ni Laum at this point is his legs. Yung lower abdomen niya up down to his legs. Okay? Hindi nyo masyado makita yon taas niya kasi nasa taas eh. Parang nasa butas siya. Gets nyo? Nagigets nyo ba yung situation?
Pero
Am I
within the
described?
side,
Ano yun?
within the side pa rin yung parang yung target namin, which is yung upper half body or yung chest niya.
Hindi, yung chest niya is on the second part of the stage. Nasa taas. Nagigets nyo ba? Nahulog kasi kayo sa babae.
Yeah, nasa through the hole siya.
Oh, through the hole eh. So nagkaroon ng butas. Nagigets nyo ba? Laom? Hello?
Oo.
Okay.
Ako gets ko na.
Is there a way out?
Wait lang.
Can we,
Wait lang. Wait lang. Lila. You find yourself awake.
Mm-hmm.
Parang you know you lost consciousness. Pero parang somehow this thing opened a bit out. Parang binigyan ka ng konting breathing space. And you notice now that it's walking. You can feel it's walking. Okay? And since you're inside of it, you hear it speaking to someone. Teka lang ah. Bilisan na natin. Mukhang it looks like alam na ng iba kung nasan tayo. We don't have much time. It's a muffled voice. And the creature, you can feel the vibration of the creature inside of you kasi nasa loob ka eh. So if it speaks out, you can feel it speaking. Hayaan mo. Gagawin namin to, Master. And it continues to move on and walk faster now, as if running. Roll act under pressure as the thing starts to wrap itself again in your mouth. It seems to keep it seems to be trying to keep you alive.
Mm-hmm.
Roll act under pressure.
I'll use a soul die. Kasi nag-fail na ako kanina.
You get a 6.
6 minus 1, 5.
Ooh. Darkness. Ano to? Envelops you. And you're out once again. Alright. Okay. Iiwo and Laum.
Sorry, that's a fail, no?
Yeah, that's a fail.
Okay.
Iiwo and Laum, what do you guys do?
Okay. He's on top of us, si Golem.
No, he's on top of you.
On me. Okay. So I'm under his foot or legs?
Siguro yung legs niya. Nakatakas ka ng konti pero nasa ilalim ka. So kung gumalaw siya, he can step on you.
Use magic ako.
Okay.
I'll use a soul dice.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Plus 6 plus 6 ba yun?
Hindi plus 6 yun. Mag-a-add ka ng isang dice.
Advantage.
Okay.
So, ano gagawin mo?
Pwede ba i-roll ko yung normal tapos mag-roll na lang ako na isa pang dice? Kasi may plus weird yung ano ko eh.
No. You just, roll 3d6 and then just add whatever you have to the total.
Okay. Puta, mix success pa din.
Grabe.
Kung hindi ako nagdagdag, baka...
You get an 8? What did you do ba? Ano ba gagawin mo?
Ano sana do one thing that is beyond human limitations. Kumbaga parang itatapple down ko si Golem. From yung leg niya, bubuhatin ko siyang pataas and make him fall down.
Okay. It works imperfectly. Choose your effect and a glitch.
The effect is of short duration.
Okay.
Naiangat ko siya
Wait lang.
But instead of having him topple down, it's just enough for me to get away completely lang.
Wait lang. I suggest um I suggest you to do something not just to get out of the way.
Okay.
Use this opportunity to do something.
Okay. O sige, ano na lang. Ah,
You can topple him, he falls down to the ground. You can push him off the hole. You can you can you can break the armor dun sa leg niya kasi it says here, 'di ba? Ano ba 'yan? I know. What did you get? What did you use?
it's just 8.
yeah.
Do one thing that is beyond
Oo.
yung
You can-
limitations.
You can throw him off the hole. You can topple him para mahulog pa siya lalo. Gets mo? Madami
Yun.
kasi yung hole is around its chest lang eh. So you can bring him down more para mag-tumble siya dun sa more into the ground and stuff like that.
Ayun, sige, I'll just topple him down.
Okay?
Okay. Yun na lang. Pero yun nga, yung effect is of short duration.
Oo.
So, just that instance ko lang siya nagamit. Hindi yung...
So you flare up tapos biglang you get the leg, tama ako?
Oo.
Tapos what do you do?
It's like, tawag doon. Inakap ko yung legs niya. And
Ah.
I tried to, tawag doon. Push it upwards.
Okay.
And yung isang paa niya, I sort of kicked it.
And he topples back. And parts of the stage break apart. Metal and wood, they pierce his armor. And he screams. And yun helmet niya na wood, it opens up. Ah!
Okay. I said to him, ano yun? Pakawalan mo yung kaibigan ko. Tutuluyan kita.
As that happens, the helmet opens and then his chest also opens and si Gian, halfway lang yung body niya. She's trying to get out. Ah! And you can see her, she's punching through the wood with her arms. And it's bleeding already and she's trying to get out. What do you guys do?
Turn ko na ba?
Yes. Can I CR lang ako sandali. Give me 2
Okay.
minutes. You guys can,
Okay.
if you guys need to go then. And then you and Laum and Iiwo mag-usap kayo sa gagawin ninyo. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, iniisip ko kasi, ano yung last action na ginagawa mo? You're trying to topple down yung... You destroyed the... Destroy mo yung armor niya, di ba?
I toppled him down and as a result, nung nagiba yung stage, yung wooden armor niya na kumbaga na may parts na natanggal. And si Rian, she is, tawag doon, yung kalahati ng katawan niya is nakalitaw na.
Mm. Sige. So, ang iniisip
Siguro
ko...
yung lower half na lang siguro yung nakatrap sa armor currently.
Mm, ano pa bang pwede mong gamiting attacks? May mga parang powerful moves ka ba? Para, kasi ang iniisip ko is ang simultaneous attacking ko na i-destroy ko yung armor and then pagka, pagka, pagka kung sakali mang nag-success, o sakali mang mas may mataos nag-success yung attack, is kukunin agad si Gian out of the um, golem.
Hello? I'm back.
Okay. Ala akong special moves eh. Basta ko ano lang doon yung nasa use magic.
Can you produce
Ano
fire?
na. Well, yung smite ko, ganun yung ano. Ganun yung effect niya.
Okay, so
Para
yun.
yung fire.
Sana, parang, since parang kanina kasi sinasabi is, whatever, kung ano yung pwedeng makadestroy sa natural element nung, or nung parang wooden kasi eh. So parang siguro may effect din kahit pa paano kung fire, parang fire move yung gagamitin.
Pwede naman siya, pwede siya sa inflict harm.
Oo.
Na kaso, although magic, siguro fire magic yung magiging ano niya. Kulang kasi sa ano to eh, mga description eh.
Oo,
Parang
din
general
eh.
lang lagi yung ano, yung descriptions ng effects. Hindi siya specific.
Hindi siya specific because you guys have to give it more, give it more, kayo mismo mag-iisip. Ano yun, yung effect niya.
Oo. Okay, so yun. Yun yung cue. Pag naging successful yung pagkuha ko kay Gian, try mo agad yun. So, game?
Okay, what's happening,
Game,
guys?
game.
So, ayun, yun, may napag-usapan na kami ni Laum.
Mm?
So, as of now, ang gagawin ko is, since na-topple down na yung, bumagsak na yung golem or yung tikba lang.
How much damage did you guys do already? Okay. Wala pa masyadong damage. Okay, go.
Yun, ang gagawin ko is, pag-gain ko ng balance ko, nakita ko yung ginawa ni Laum. Ang ginawa ko agad is yun nga, yung sinenyas ko sa kanya, which is yung sa chest. So, tumakbo agad ako papalapit doon sa golem and then I tried smashing yung chest. Kasi nakita ko halfway out na si
Gian.
Ian. So, yun. Kick some ass to fully smash yung armor ng chest para makuha ko si Gian at the same time.
Okay, tapos si Laum, anong gagawin mo, Laum?
I'll end him.
Okay. Sige.
Roll.
Go.
Okay. So,
What'd you get?
wait lang, wala pa. Yung soul dice, magro-roll muna ako ng 2d6.
Hindi. Magdadagdag ka. Magdadagdag ka ba?
Magdadagdag sana ako ng ng soul die. Parang soul die sila yung gagamitin ko. Just to be sure.
So you roll, you roll 3d6.
Okay, so 3d6.
Maximum of 4d6 yan, ha?
Yon.
Okay. Ayun. Okay na.
Wow!
12.
When it really, really counts. Ay. Wait lang,
Worth
guys.
It yung yung dalawang fails ko kanya or tatlo.
Wait lang.
Grabe, 3 fails.
Wait lang ha. Hi. So, kick some ass, di ba? So, advance tayo. So, ano ba yan? Okay. What do you wanna do?
So, advance kick some ass. And so, yeah, up. So, I run towards the golem and then jumping up, ini-smash ko yung with both hands clasped together. I smash the chest fully to fully destroy the chest area, and then si Gian struggling to get out. Grabbed him by the
Grab her.
grabbed her by the waist. Yung parang ano, basta yun, grab her by the waist.
Mhm.
Then, nugot ko agad siya pa out. And then sabi ko, Laum! Yun na!
Wait, how much damage do you do?
2?
Okay. Here's the thing, no? What you're actually doing is 2 things. Dalawang things yan. That's attacking it and taking Gian. Okay? There's 2 things. Pero allow it right now. Yun, taking Gian out of the creature is supposed to be act under pressure. Okay?
Okay, so,
But,
do I have...
no, you don't have to roll it anymore. It's okay. I'll let it slide for now. Pero remember, that's supposed to be 2 actions. Okay? So, kick some ass is attacking. Just that. It's just attacking.
Okay.
Okay? But I'll let you do it. You did a 15. How much damage do you do?
2. Harm.
2 harm lang. That's it. 15 yung nakuha mo. Ano yun ano yun advance effect?
Sorry, your attack inflicts double the normal harm.
So you do 4.
Sorry. May +1 pag nag-i-stack ba yung +1 forward?
Yes, may +1 forward ka pa. So you actually do 16.
I mean, nag-i-stack ba yun? Kunwari, may +1 forward ako and then may +1 forward na effect then yung kasama ko.
No. No, only you.
Okay.
Only you. So, how much damage?
Okay, so 4.
4 damage. Okay. Okay. So, let's just say that you punch it so hard, no? And hindi mo tinanggal si Gian, pero it's enough for her to to push herself away from the chest of the creature. Okay? You see Gian jump off the body of the creature, and you continue to punch it in the chest. And what do you say to Laum?
Oh, yun. Laum! Yun na! Ang yun yung cue so that, yun na yung cue para sa action niya.
Okay.
Yun
Laum.
ay, try something.
Oh, what do you wanna
I
try?
want to test kung totoo yung theory na pag nakakuha ka ng buhok ng tikbalang, magiging slave mo siya.
Okay.
Actually, yun yung ginagawa ko nung past sessions.
You can only do that with a large, ang tawag doon, big magic.
Okay.
Ritual yun. It's a long ritual.
But I still need to get a piece of hair.
If you want to get a piece of hair, that's cool. Pero you won't be able to control it now. You will have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Mas madali siguro magsasamon na lang ako ng monster. Nasa list naman yun eh. Pero attack ko na lang siya. Attack ko na lang siya.
Okay.
Kick some ass with soul dice.
Yun.
Kapag di ka pa namatay.
How much damage do you what do you use?
Kick some ass ulit.
Yeah, I know. Pero ano yun? Effect?
Unharmed yung smite. Yun, when I punched him yung
Hindi. Ano yung effect?
effect? Fire.
Hindi. Ano yung effect?
Advance.
Di ba
Oh, yes,
advanced kicks?
Advanced
Kicks.
effect.
Oo.
Okay.
You guys forget that, okay? Nakakalimutan ano yung mga stuff na yan eh. So, go ahead. Tell me what effect you are using.
The attack inflicts double the normal harm. So,
Okay.
4.
Okay.
As soon as Iiwo was able to crack all of the armor, I jumped to the back of its head and punched him continuously na barrage of punches sa pinakaulo niya, sa mukha niya. And,
Okay.
As I do that, sparks of fire is flying all over, and his face is looking more charred the more punch I deal with him.
Okay. As you are as fire starts to envelop your arms, and you see Iiwo. Actually, Iiwo, hindi mo masyado nakikita to kasi sabay niyo tinitira eh. You know? Pareho ninyong binubugbog at the same time eh. There's this white light that surrounds you, Laum. And every punch that you do, you feel like something etches you on your arms. And you feel pain. Your right arm, nagkakaroon siya ng etch. Your left arm, nagkakaroon siya ng etch. So nagkakaroon ka ng think of your tattoos as not tattoos, not ink. They're ang tawag dun, brand. Parang binabrand ka. So every time you punch, binabrand ka slowly. Bam! Bam! Tapos there's this quietness in your mind as this is happening. And a shadow of your father floats ahead of you as you're punching. Anak. Ikaw na bahala sa lahat.
The hell? Iniwan mo ko dito.
And the creature, yun armor ng creature breaks. And you start punching it down to the ground. Bam! Bam! It hits the concrete. And your last punch, bam, it breaks its skull. And its brains and its whatever splatters to the ground. And finally, Iiwo gets to Iiwo stands up with blooded fists right on top of the creature. As you continue punching, and now it's completely dead. Gian puts her arm on your shoulder. And you return back and you find yourself in front of the creature. The tikbalang is completely dead. Blood all over you. Blood all over your arms. There is dust and almost you feel like parang ang init ng mata mo. You feel and you realize that you've been crying. You don't know why. And sige yan. Tama na, Laum. Tama na. What do you guys do?
Immediately look for Maria and the others.
As how do you do this? You climb up, you look around. What do you guys do, both of you?
So what I do is nilapitan ko agad si Gian and ask her, Gian, okay ka lang ba?
Okay lang ako. Nahihilo ako ng konti. Pero okay lang ako. Salamat. Laum.
Andito pa ba yung Encanto? Wala naman.
Nandun pa kayo sa ilalim ng stage. Tandaan mo.
Oo.
Okay.
So, ayun. Tapos, is there a way out or kailangan talaga namin mag-jump out?
Yeah, you have to climb out.
Okay, so, Gian, Laum, mauna na kayo. Parang sila muna yung tumaas para kayong mahuli. Kayo muna yung mauna. Susunod ako.
Sige. I jump towards the platform na stable.
As you jump up, you obviously you have Gian up. And finally, Iiwo climbs up also. All three of you are on the stage. You see the whole auditorium ahead of you, and you see that yung Encanto is floating about, and it stops.
Can I attempt to trap her?
Wait lang. Wait lang. No, that's the wrong music. the Encanto looks at the three of you and it points with its it's scaly, it's very long, sharp arms, fingers. And then you notice the windows of the auditorium crash. It bursts open. As two people jump out and they attack the Encanto.
Sino yun? Oh, okay.
Kilala mo yung isa. Iiwo. Yung babae. Eto. Hindi na ganito. Kilala mo yung babae. Iiwo. Yan si Ulan. Kilala mo din yung lalaki, Laum.
Okay.
Wait lang Kilala mo yan, Laum. Pangalan niya ay Buhawi.
Buhawi.
Si Buhawi ay isa sa mga is actually someone lower than you and is under your father. Both of them start attacking the Encanto. Buhawi does a parang nag-shine ng blue yung tattoos niya. Tapos biglang mayroon lumabas na parang hangin. It hits the Encanto. Brings her up. Nakikita yung Encanto doesn't know what to do. Ulan takes out alam mo yun, traditional sword.
Yes.
She jumps up and it turns into fire. And slashes it up towards the towards the Encanto. The Encanto then she jumps right beside you. She lands right beside you, in front of the three of you. And the Encanto behind her. Disappears. And as that happens, your beetle comes back. Si Paul comes back to your arm.
Si Paul.
Iiwo. Ano yun, color pag okay?
Red string.
Okay. Red. Tapos naka thumbs up siya.
Imagine ko ang comical nung itsura ni Paul McCartney.
Nakasalamin pa siya, yung bilog. Okay. So, nakasalamin pa siya ng bilog. Naka-thumbs up siya. Sabi niya, Ox the boss!
Tapos yung boses niya, yung parang boses talaga yung sa Bugs Life. Yung,
Hindi na ako yun, ikaw na yun.
imagine ko, yes, boss. Tapos yung wala, kaya lang.
And, and you look up dun sa may control area. May isang lalaki na kilala mo. Sino? Si Ama?
Tito.
Tito mo.
Si Tito. Tito Felipe.
Si Tito Felipe. Hawak-hawak niya yung ulo ng manananggal.
Ay.
And he jumps down and starts to walk towards you. Ay, mali. From music, sorry. What do you guys do?
Buhawi.
Sige, go. Ikaw muna, Pat. Ikaw na una.
Buhawi, ikaw ba yan? Kasi parang madilim pa sa auditorium dahil
ako ito,
ongoing pa siya.
kapatid Laum. May kailangan akong sabihin sa'yo. Pero hindi na ito yung panahon. Kailangan mo nang hanapin yung kaibigan mo.
Sige. Si tatay ba nagpadala sa'yo dito?
Hayaan mo na. Siguro wala nang ibang panahon. Mas maganda nang malaman mo ng maaga. He takes out a small yung balisong. Alam mo yung pinakita kong balisong dati dun sa Facebook ko? Yung sobrang ganda na mukhang balisong. Mamaya, papakita ko sa'yo.
Sige.
Binigay niyo sa'yo.
Okay.
He hands it out towards you. It is your father's dagger. It is...
Kay tatay ito
It is the dagger that is passed down from leader to leader to leader.
Ooh.
And he gives it to you. And he kneels down as he gives it to you.
Ooh.
Teka lang. Bakit ako? Hindi naman maganda reputasyon ko sa sekta natin
Ikalulungkot ko sabihin sa'yo, kapatid Laum. pumanaw na ang tatay mo.
Ano nangyari?
Si Gian puts her hand on your shoulder. Huh?
Inakap ni Laum yung yung dagger ng tatay niya. And tears started running down his cheek.
Mas pabuti nang bumalik tayo sa ano bang headquarters sa tribo. Ano ba headquarters? Ano ba tawag sa ano ba headquarters sa ano to? Sa Tagalog. Meron nandun ang mga the elders are there and they will explain to you what happened. It is worse than what you think. It is worse than just your father's death.
Sige.
As Buhawi explains this, Ulan goes to you, Iiwo. Pinapunta kami. Ano bang pangalan ng tatay mo? Ulit. Your father is Laum. Name ng tatay mo ay Vito. Tinawag kami ni Ama Vito. Para tumulong sa inyo. Si Tito Felipe stands there with his arms crossed. Nasa na ang danag?
Nga pala, sila Maria.
He looks at Iiwo. He looks at you, Iiwo.
So yun. Tito Felipe. Tapos parang medyo napasalampak pa ako nun sa lupa nung nakita ko silang dalawa. Ulan, Tito Felipe. Tapos nung tinanong na niya yung nasa ng danag, hindi ako nakapagsalita. Bakit?
Ang propesya nandito kami dahil doon. Tinawag kami ni Vito. Kagaya ng sinabi ni Ulan, tinawag kami lahat dito para tumulong sa inyo. Umpisa pa lang to. Maraming pang darating. Hanapin ninyo ang kaibigan ninyo. Na yun din. Kami na bahala dito.
Sinabi ko sa kanila yung malamang na doon sila sa ospital, sabi ko.
Bilisan ninyo, sabi ni Felipe. As he says that, some of the people start to awake. And out of out of the ano to, out of the windows, dalawa pang aswang dumating and start attacking the people. Dali! Hanapin nyo na sila. What do you guys do? Si Gian tumingin sa Laum. Nasaan na si Ralph? Si Maria?
Sa likod sila ng stage.
Liga. Kailangan na natin hanapin si Lila. Baka masaktan pa siya. Okay. Walang reaction from you guys. Yun lang. You just look at her. Parang
Look for me.
no reaction at all. Ano ba yan?
Medyo tahimik lang si Laum kasi nga may kumbaga meron siyang iniisip. Pero he runs toward towards the backstage.
Si Buhawi and si Ulan, they jump out and they start attacking the aswang as people start to stream out of the auditorium. Aswang! And they start attacking each other between all the people. And you see blood and guts as another creature jumps out. It's another manananggal.
It's the war.
Humarap ako kay Gian, sabi ko. Si Lila. Tapos sinenyasan ko na siyang pupunta kami sa likod sa may backstage para hanapin nga si Lila.
And all of you disappear to the backstage.
Ay.
Woo!
Wala.
Chapter 4. The Choice. You find yourself, Lila. Parang, di ba kanina, parang tumatakbo eh. Parang you can feel your body moving.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you pass out. And then you finally feel like something spits you out. Blech.
Okay.
You find yourself in a corridor, in a room. In that room, it's a tiled room with a little bit of may pagka musty. Actually, very very musty yung amoy. Mukhang underground yung amoy, alam mo yun. Amoy lupa, amoy musty, green, yung mga ganon. There is also this smell of parang dugo. Okay? Parang of blood that has been yung dry blood. Okay?
Mhm.
And you find yourself in a ground that is a little bit sandy. May sand siya. Okay? Pero wala na siya masyadong tiles. Broken tiles na siya. And that wala na yung cement. So it's just it's the ground itself already. You look around, it's walls of white, but meron ng mga meron ng mga graffiti. Tapos may mga wooden chairs, tapos meron pang gurney na nakabaliktad. And there are 3 figures around you. They start, and you can see that they're chanting. And there is no one else there except those 3, and behind them are dead bodies, or bodies. You actually recognize 1 or 2 of them. They are the missing theater members. Ay, what the hell?
Nawala.
Wala naman. What happened? Wait lang. Hirap. And that ends our game. No, I'm just joking. Wait lang. Bitin eh, no?
Akala ko.
No. I'm not going to do that naman to you guys. Ano ba yan? Ay! Ano ba yan? Ayan. Ito na. Yawn!
What?
Ay. And they're chanting. And you see the creature, it's slicks back into a darker part of the room. And just stands there looking at you. And then you see it pacing around the circle. You recognize the circle. it's the spell, the ritual in the ano to, in the um in the scroll. What do you do?
I wanna read a bad situation.
Go.
And I would wanna use a soul die. I wanna know it.
I'll help him out.
No, you're not there.
Wala siya.
Wala pa ba? Ay, okay.
Wala.
Akala ko. Okay. Akala ko nandun na din kami.
Wala ka dun.
Oh, yun, 5.
What'd you get?
5.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Alat ng mga rolls. I can speak.
Papa-level up.
You can investigate a mystery. That is still possible because you have time to do it.
Okay, I'll do that. Straight roll lang.
Kuya Arj, ano lang ako for mga 5 minutes.
Go. Sige, go. You get an 11. So, dito tayo sa flexible.
Okay.
So, 2 general questions, 1 specific question based on how you are investigating.
I ask.
No, you're asking, That's not investigating.
Okay. I try to look around and see, do I know where we are?
Yes, you're in the hospital.
And
You've been
do
here.
I-
You've seen this before, but not this shabby.
Okay.
Now you remember that the school used to be part of a old hospital.
And do I know what they are trying to do?
They are now in the process of transferring your soul or whatever is in the middle of this spell. Well, which is obviously you right now. Transfer your soul to a empty vessel. And seems
do I
like
want-
they already have all the ingredients. What are the ingredients? Do you guys remember?
So the
Yes.
Empty vessel,
the soul
the soul,
to take it out from, and a powerful place, which is the hospital.
And yung someone na matagal nang nasa lugar na yun na
Yeah.
baka si nurse yun nando.
matagal or has been in the school, has been in the hospital or the grounds. The school is in the hospital, remember?
Yes.
So how long have you been in the school? Almost most of the year.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they have all the ingredients.
Okay. Am I restrained or
Nope, you're
anything?
not restrained.
And this creature sees me.
Yeah. The three creatures are very thin. They look like alam mo yung mga Mother Mary sa church.
Yeah.
Okay.
Parang ganyan.
Yeah, exactly.
Do they look like sisters?
Apparently, yes. They look all the same.
This could be the three sisters, no? Can I stand up?
Yes. Oh, wait. You have one more question. Wait, which one is your generic question? You have 3 questions, diba? 2 specific questions and 1 generic question. So,
Hindi ba 2 generic and 4
okay. 2 generic and 1 specific. So,
yeah.
what is your specific question? Yes, you may stand up.
Okay. Specific question. Ano pa ang inaantay nyo?
No, you're supposed to ask me.
Oh, okay. What are they waiting for to complete the ritual?
What are the other ingredients?
The vessel,
Uh-huh.
me, the soul that they're getting it from,
Uh-huh.
the hallowed ground,
Uh-huh.
which is the hospital, it's here,
Uh-huh.
and someone who has been there for a long time.
Uh-huh. And what else? The spell requires that the soul to be transferred is willing,
That's right.
right? So they are waiting.
As I stand up, tingin nyo, papayag akong kunin nyo ang kaluluwa ko?
They just you notice they don't move. They don't move at all, and they're wearing these parang masks. You're not sure if they're wearing masks or if it's face paint, pero it's just expressionless, and they still continue. They're on each side, on each corner. It's a circle kasi, diba? So they created this parang triangle. So they're on each point of it, and they're chanting.
Can I pace towards one? I'll close.
Yep.
I'll walk close.
But you notice that they are a little bit away from the circle itself, but wala sila sa edge. So they're probably 2 to 3 feet away from it. But you may.
Out of the circle.
Yeah, out of the circle. But you may move closer.
I'll try to push one.
You'll try to push one. As you push your hand out into the circle, you feel a force. And it pushes you back.
Can I read again?
You can read the situation. Read the bad situation. Go.
Hindi pala ako. Nag-fail pala ako sa...
No, you can do it again. This is this is happening while Laum and Iiwo and Gian and the rest of the soul protectors are on their way.
Okay.
So you have time. So you have one more.
Pwede na. 8.
Okay. Before you ask me any question, there are candles all around the circle. And there are a little bit of spotlights facing the upper part of the ceiling itself. 1 or 2 to give it a little bit of light. And at the farther end of the room is a large two-door alam mo yung pinapasukan nung gurney?
Yeah. Yan, parang yung sa end of the map now.
As soon as you try to push through the circle, it pushes you back, diba? As you're pushed back, you look at the circle and you look back and you hear the door opens. The door one of the doors actually flips and breaks and it hits the wall. Maria walks in. And Ralph walks in right behind her. Lila. Okay ka lang?
Hindi ako makalabas.
Yan mo.
May pumipigil sa akin.
Bahala kami. She runs forward. And she punches the wall. And it pushes her back. And Ralph goes. You see him do a parang spell under him. Maria, yung aswang. As he says that, the aswang slams towards Maria. And it hits her, and they tumble towards one of the desks and the gurney. And you hear them, fighting. Pang! Pang! You see Maria, hit on the shoulder. And she hits the aswang in the face. And the aswang wraps around her. Ralph goes, Lila, on my count,
Signal.
On my signal, runs, run out of the circle. He the spell twists around him. Okay? And it turns around his body para siyang wrap. Parang cloth. Okay? It wraps around his arms. And he punches the circle. And it quivers. You see, it's parang alam mo yun, electrical fence.
Yeah.
And it starts to flicker. Go!
I use my super speed and I dash out of there.
Roll, act under pressure.
Come on. Nice.
As you jump out, Ralph smiles. Nice! But he suddenly gets pushed in.
In the circle?
In the circle. He gets, as soon, parang nag-exchange kayo. And he finds himself inside. What do you do?
Do I see the aswang?
Yeah, it's fighting, it's fighting
Maria. Is it the same aswang that wrapped around me?
Yes.
Can I kick some ass with that aswang?
Okay.
I assist Maria first.
Okay.
Kick some ass. Weird. And wala na akong advantage sa kanya, no?
No more.
Okay, better. 9.
Okay, kick some ass, diba?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what do you do? 9.
I jump on the aswang. It's wrapped around her.
Yeah.
I see the head part.
Yes.
So I'm assuming may neck connected and all that. That's
Yes.
where I jump, that area.
Mm-hmm.
And then I sink my teeth into the neck of the aswang.
How much damage do you do?
4 damage.
4 damage. But you only get a 9, right? Yes, 9 lang. Is that yan na lahat? It should be. Hello? Raymond? Hello? Hello? Oh, ay, nawala siya. Nag-drop siya. Ayun. Raymond?
Hello.
Yun.
I'm back. I'm here. Last thing I heard was I only get a 9.
Yeah, is that it? Wala nang iba?
Yeah, 9 lang.
Okay. You bite it on the neck
Mm-hmm.
and it you bite it on the neck and it starts to split blood all over. You notice that it's one of its arms turns into this parang blade thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it hits Maria on her chest and also hits you. So parang nasa gitna siya and it hits you on the chest kasi you're on top of it, 'di ba? And
Yep.
and hits you up towards your chest. Take 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
1 harm para 1 damage tuloy. And you now do and you see Maria she kicks it in the face and pulls out the arm. You see her struggle. Ralph! Ralph! Lila, si Ralph! You notice the aswang is not moving under your breath. Hello?
It's dead.
You're unsure.
I whisper first to the aswang. Di ba sinabi ko, papatayin kita. And then I look at Maria. Pinagpalit niya kami. Ako yung nasa loob. Bigla na lang, hindi ko alam na yung pala ang gagawin niya.
And you stand up. And Maria turns around. And you see Ralph there on his knees. And he's looking at the both of you. Parang nawawala yung breath niya. Takas na kayo. The three women look at the both of you. Their heads turn like dolls. And you hear a voice in your head. Parang psychic voice. Papatayin namin ang iyong kaibigan. Hindi mo kami mahawakan o ang tawag dun, you will not be able to harm us as that we are not really here. Return yourself to the circle. Or we kill your friend. Maria screams. There's blood already on her arms. You see her, parang nagkaroon siya ng aura. There's a big, creature. Almost like a tikbalang. Parang aura tikbalang. And she starts to swipe one of the ladies, women. One of the women.
Did she hear it too, what they told me?
Apparently, yes.
Okay.
And she starts to punch it. And her hands just go through. Like smoke. Hindi! Alis na kayo. What do you do?
Maria. Okay lang. Huwag ka mag-alala. Can I read the bad situation first?
Go.
With a 2.
I'll give it for free. Ask one question.
I wanted a plus 12 pa nga eh. What is the best way to... I know the answer, makipagpalit. That is the best way to protect the victim. So I know that na. What is the best way? What is the biggest threat?
The circle.
Okay, so
That's what you know, huh?
yeah.
Because that's what you already learned from the spell itself, from the scroll.
I will have to agree with the ladies, with the women. Do I have to say that out loud or telepathically?
No, choice mo. What do you want to do? How do you want to... no, it's not what you want to do. How do you want to do it?
Okay, so I tell Maria, okay lang. Wag ka mag-alala.
Lila!
Um,
Salamat.
I answer them telepathically. I smile back at her first. And then I answer them telepathically. Kunin niyo ako. And then, pwede ako magwala.
Sure.
So, I try to smash the lights, the candles, anything. Kasi I don't know what to do. No, I'm thinking na this is it. Once we trade places, they won't fall for Ralph's spell again. So I'm just trying whatever I can. And after that, I just fall on my knees.
As you fall on your knees, Ralph also falls on his knees. His hands trying to reach out. His eyes wide open. You already see that he's fixating. You have to enter the circle.
I stand up. Wait a minute. Just a second. Can I roll investigate a mystery?
No, nagwala ka na eh.
Oh, sige.
So it feels like that you're out of your mind. Sure, you may, but okay, ano ba? But I may only give you just one question. So you have to decide if it's a general question or it's a specific question.
It's a specific question.
You see Maria already down on her knees, blood already flowing from her arm to her legs. You see her beautiful dress completely now of dirt and blood. And she has her hand on the she has her hand on the circle. Okay? You notice that she's trying to punch it and her hands gets her hands are pushed back.
Mm-hmm.
Ralph! Ralph! Ask.
Does Ralph, is he willingly wanting to transfer his soul?
What do you mean?
Bigla akong pinaghinalaan si Ralph eh. He might have wanted to be in the circle. Tapos siya yung willing na matransfer yung soul niya into another vessel.
Okay. So the question is what?
Is he willing, does he want to transfer his soul to another vessel?
Well, at this point, he's telling you to leave, di ba?
Yes.
He's not telling you to decide on anything. He's telling you, actually, he's making you leave. So that's his, yun yung decision niya para sa'yo.
Yes.
You can't know what he's thinking right now. Unless you ask him. But unfortunately, at this time, he is dying.
I will stand up and walk to the circle.
Okay.
And I'll trade places with him.
You walk forward. As you walk forward, Ralph looks completely surprised. His eyes are of parang disbelief. And he backs up. He's going, Lila! And you enter. And you fall to your knees. You feel your life being drained away. A darkness envelops you once again. It seems to be lately you've only been seeing the dark. Always the dark. And every time that you see nothing, every time you see darkness, something always happens. You hate it. But it feels so comforting. So quiet. And finally, you die. Nandito na ba si Laum and si
Ah,
Iiwo?
ah,
Nandito na ba si Iiwo? Hello?
Yup, andito na.
Okay.
Actually, kanina pa, sorry.
Okay. Lila, okay lang?
Yes, I was deliberating on two choices. I was thinking yun nga. Either die. I was thinking that. Pero papatayin ko yung aswang. Nang init ako sa aswang eh.
Laum and Iiwo, you find yourselves, in the old hospital. And, as you reach a corner, both of you feel something. A darkness, like a shadow, flow over you. And you shiver a little. You know something's wrong. The hospital is a maze. How do you find yourselves? How do you find wherever you need to get to?
ah,
Si Gian, she her legs suddenly buckle a bit. She has to hold onto the one of the walls to steady herself. And she looks both of you.
Inalalayan ko si Gian. Tapos, seeing what happened. Parang something's definitely not right. And,
Iwo,
um,
si Lila. Si Lila.
bakit? Ano
And her eyes turn white. And she points. May nararamdaman ako dun. And she starts to move forward. There's a little bit of water on the ground as if nabaha na tong area na to. This is Manila, by the way, so yeah.
yeah. Okay, while we are trying to get to that point where Gian is pointing at, I'm trying to enchant my axe.
How do you have your axe and you didn't use it kanina?
Hindi kasi di ba biglaan dumating sila. Ngayon, nasa box, kasi di ba dumaan na kami sa backstage. And
So
andun yung-
dinaanan mo. Okay.
Oo.
Hindi mo naman sinabi sa akin yun na dinaanan mo, no?
Oo.
Okay.
I picked up my weapon.
Okay.
Syempre. I have all my equipment.
Okay. I didn't know. You have to tell me that.
Okay.
May axe ako, hindi ko gagamitin na yon. I think my arms will do well. Okay.
Ayun.
What does that do?
Enchant a weapon. It gets +1 harm and plus magic.
Wala nang
So-
effect yan. Wala nang glitch yan, no? Kasi 10.
Oo. Wala nang glitch.
Okay. Just remember. As you walk, it takes you another 5 minutes. And at the farther end of the corridor, you see this wide open door and lights streaming from that end of that door at the other side of that door. Looks like candles and some spotlights. What do you do?
Ikaw muna.
Okay. So, pagpasok namin dun sa room, anong nakita na namin? Just lights and andun sila. Andun pa
Hindi.
sila.
Hindi mo pa nakikita. Nakikita nyo
Wala
pa
pa
lang
tayo
is
sa
malayo. Parang eto, titignan nyo lang yung picture, yung map sa Roll20. Wherever you are at this point, yung tokens ninyo, that is how far you are from the door. So, nakikita nyo pa lang, kasi sira na yung isang door, it's wide open, you see a little bit of candlelight, okay? A little bit of shadows inside, and spotlights. But that's it. Okay, there's mga shadows a little bit. And Gian goes, si Lila.
First thing,
nakikita mo, Gian?
Ako tumakbo na agad ako dun sa pintuan. Dun sa tinuro ni... Kasi may kutob na ako sa nangyari. Hindi ko na sila inantay.
Lila, you open your eyes. You find yourself sitting under the mama tree.
Mm-hmm.
In front of you is Gian, and she's parang nagpre-prepare siya ng kakainin niya. So, eto yun ito yung gawa ni mama. So, spam lang yan at egg. Tapos eto, meron pa kaming konting tirang kaldereta. Tapos, eto, binili ko to kanina. Sisig. Ayan. Tapos, kanina, binigyan ako ni Greg ng kanin. Nung binigyan niya ako, sabi ko, ay, si Lila, nandun sa, hinihintay ka sa cafeteria. Sabi niya, sige, pupunta ako. Hindi niya alam, dito tayo talaga pupunta. So, ayan, may extra rice na tayo. Nilagay niya in front of you. O, Lila, bakit parang ang lungkot mo?
I can move?
Yeah, she's asking you.
Parang may masama akong panaginip kagabi. Huwag mo nang isipin yan. Can I try to grab the rice?
Okay. She lets you. And then,
I get it. I feel it.
Yes.
Oh. I put it on my side. Gian.
ba't hindi ka kumakain? Kala ko ba gusto mo ng karne? Dinala ko pa naman yan para sa'yo.
Salamat. Pero parang wala akong ganang kumain.
Ha? Ikaw?
Oo. Gian. Nasaan si Ralph?
Si Ralph?
Si Ralph.
She looks at you. Matagal nang wala si Ralph.
Anong ibig mong sabihin wala?
Wala na siya. Wala na siya. Wala na siya.
I stand up. I slowly start to back away.
The scene in front of you, the mama tree starts to melt. Kian starts to melt into the ground. Para siyang ano to, yun paint.
Mhm.
Yung paint pag linagyan na ng ano to, water, whatever. So nagdi-drain out. Everything turns, the color disappears, the buildings disappear, and just changes into this horizon of just continuous land as far as you can see and sky. And at the end and at the farther end, you see someone walking towards you. Lila. It's your father.
Oh.
Anong ginagawa mo dito?
Hindi ko alam.
Di mo pa panahon.
Nasaan ba ako?
It tells you this is where all of you came from. All of the Danag originally came from here. It's hard to explain, he tells you. It's a place of loneliness, of fear, of hunger, of thirst, and of death. This is where our this is where we all want to leave. You cannot be here. This is not your time.
How do I leave?
I will help you. But you have to make a choice. Another one?
I thought that was the choice.
The darkness that envelops a danag when we started to get the life force of creatures, we are able to pull ourselves away from this place. You cannot see it. You cannot see this place. It is hard to explain. He tells you, it parang yung explanation niya, it swims around your head.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, it gets to the point that he tells you that the place you are right now is actually just in your heart, in your brain.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where when you fully take on being a danag, being a creature of taking life force, and no, if you do not take a life force, this is where you return to. This is where you go. This is where your life goes back.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to become a fool to to fully take in the power or the curse of the danag. That is the only way you shall return.
And if I don't?
You'll stay here with me. With all our other ancestors.
And what of my friends?
Forget them.
Just like you forgot me.
It was not a choice. I had to do it. I had to leave. This is a curse, my son. It is not something I was willing to teach you or give you. I was a fool to think that giving life to you was something that I could exchange the life force of blood of others
Mm.
Having you in my life, I thought that would change everything. But it wasn't.
There is always a choice, and I choose to protect my friends.
Hold that thought. Iiwo and Laum. As you enter the room, you see three women there. It's creatures that look like they're dressed in this statue of the Mama Mary, but with inverted crosses, with faces that either could be a mask or face paint. They all look at the three of you. They look at the three of you. And then you see Maria standing there as Ralph stands up, standing above Lila. Laum, you see something different with Ralph.
Mhm.
His demeanor. Usually he would. There's this stand when he stands up. It's like yun mayabang siya na yun. Kumbaga, what you are seeing right now does not seem to be Ralph. His eyes are a little bit more narrower. His smile is not the same. He's standing a little bit too tall. He opens his shirt and he takes out a medallion. He smiles and he looks at you and he crushes it. As he crushes it, you see Lila, the soul. It's like this wisp of his soul, enter Ralph. And he smiles. Ay, what the? Cracks his neck a little bit. Akala ko hindi na to matutuloy. You see, there's this smirk. There's this evil look in his lips. And he pouts. And he kicks Lila to the ground and puts his foot on his face. Tama nga. At akala mo, hindi ka na akala ko hindi ka na hindi ka na papasok dito sa aking I thought you would never you would see through our trap. But lo and behold, I now have your power. And he looks at you, Laum, and he smiles. Ano na magagawa mo, Laum? Wala na ang tatay mo. Malapit na kaming magpakita sa lahat. You cannot stop us. It has begun. And three of you remember it now flows through your head as you remember your first encounter with Ralph, the fight in the playground. He said that he made a mistake. It was a test for Lila to see his powers. The second time you were on the beach, you met all these supernatural elites. It was another test. Do you remember how he helped Lila with his powers? Do you remember that?
Yes.
Now, you realize every spell that he did was not real. You were all the makings of his agimat. Maria turns around. Tama na ba, Ralph? Nakuha mo na kailangan. Nandito na lahat. I have everything. Maria stands up. She takes off her hand off the wound. But it was not really a wound. It was just blood that were coming out from her hand. Seems like she has cut herself. And to your right, Laum and Lila, the aswang falters a little bit and stands up. And all three of them, Maria, the three sisters, and the aswang, they bow to Ralph. Aming kamahalan. Lila, a stab, something like lightning, like a, alam mo yun, cattle prod. How it, something jolts you awake. Your eyes turn red. Your body turns completely full danag. You see Ralph above you, his foot on your face. What do you all do?
Read a bad situation.
Good one. Good one.
Oh, putang ina. I think I should really change the read a bad situation. Even if you fail, you get to ask one question.
One question.
One
Pangit
question.
ng rolls, eh.
Pero pili ka pa rin dun sa listahan.
What's the best? Hindi, parang I don't want to get out. Ano na lang. What's the biggest threat?
Yeah.
What's the biggest threat?
Mm-hmm.
Si Ralph.
Okay.
Ako investigate.
You can't investigate. You're on the ground. You can read a bad situation.
Okay.
Iiwo, ikaw din ha. Pwede ka pa rin.
Yeah. Sige, I'll read about situation. No, Iiwo, go first. Iiwo.
Okay, so read about situation.
Pwede ka mag-investigate.
Oo, nandun kasi yung what can hurt it eh.
Helping hand kita.
Okay.
You can't do helping hand because if you do that, both of you will be doing parang looking around, searching.
Yes,
That's kind of obvious.
Okay.
Wait, it's one of things though.
Think of think of investigation just like investigation D&D, wherein you have time, a little bit of time to look around, touch whatever you need to touch, smell whatever you need to smell, look at whatever you need to look at closely if you need to. That's what investigation is. Read a bad situation is like when you're put in a exactly like this situation. You're parang it's like your wisdom. Parang ano yung exit ko dito, ano yung sino yung pinakamalakas, who can I attack, is he going to attack, parang ganon. But those things, those are read a bad situation. Investigation needs a little bit more of finesse.
Okay.
Siguro, I think, itong alternative, yung sensitive.
Okay.
To, sorry, ano na ulit yung, nakita, di ba nagpumasok namin sa room?
Okay.
And then, ito yung, ito eh. Nasa loob na ba kami ng room?
Yes.
Okay.
What
yun,
is the last thing that you remember? Because baka hindi mo pa alam ano ni do you know what's happening, right?
Medyo hindi ko na medyo hindi ko narinig yung iba.
Oh, really? Which parts? Which parts do you remember?
Yung nandun sa part ni Laum, yung kung saan yung sa ano niya, sa nung namatay siya. Tapos
Hindi na pala si Laum, si Lila.
Ay, Lila pala, sorry. Lila, oo, yun.
And then, do you know what's happening?
Ano na yung last part? Sorry. Hindi ko napakinggan.
Hindi mo napakinggan. Okay. But you know what's happening to Ralph and Maria?
Yes. They just revealed themselves as villains.
Okay. So, what do you want to know? Because I don't want to repeat everything. So,
Ayun na, okay na. Okay, read the bad situation. Read the bad situation na lang ako.
okay.
And then, okay. Wala na pala akong wala na ako. Tama ba? Every time na magro-roll ako ng below 6 is may soul dice or wala?
Meron.
Okay.
What do you mean every time you roll below 6? You get a soul dice and
Soul
experience dice if you roll a 6.
Every fail.
Every
Yeah.
fail. 6 below,
Okay.
you get 1.
Sige, gagamitin ko na lang yung one soul dice ko.
Okay?
Well,
11.
Okay.
Ano to? Nasa si Lila is so ang villain so they reveal themselves as villains. Do we know why?
Yeah, but he wanted to get my powers, si Ralph. So he's now stepping on my face. Pero gising na ako.
Gising ka
No,
na, okay.
yeah, no, the question is if why?
Oo.
Okay. First of all, you have 3 questions. Hold 3.
Mhm.
And you may ask me anything about the situation, not just the ones listed, right? Okay?
Oo, yeah.
Okay. So you only have 3. So this is your first question. Do you if you know why?
Mm.
Laum
Or yun
knows
lang
why.
Laum knows.
Remember yung kwento ni Maria with you,
Oo.
Laum?
Oo.
Anong sabi ni Maria sa'yo nun?
They hate the mandadawaks. And dahil dun sa parang pagpupulis namin, their kumbaga yung freedom nila to practice their magic, hindi na nila magawa masyado.
That is one of the reasons why.
Mhm.
There are more, but that is the ones that you have right
Yung
now,
aware.
that you are aware of.
And next is, what's most vulnerable to me?
You can ask any question, doesn't have to be on the list. So,
Okay. Okay. Ay, hindi pala yun. So, aside from Ralph and sino yun? Aside from Ralph and Maria, are there any dangers we haven't noticed? Yun na lang muna siguro, just to be safe.
yes. Before you arrived here, there was another attack on the theater, on the auditorium, right?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems to be that Ralph is not here by himself. He is also here with Maria. So, they have planned this for a long time, and again, they could not be the only ones here. Meron pa yan. Plus, with the powers of Lila on calling on the supernatural to control them, they might arrive anytime soon. They can arrive.
So, yun na lang.
By the way, the
Lila.
circle disappears. Wala na. The ritual is done.
So, basically, na-transfer na lahat kay Ralph.
Well, that's what you guys think at the moment.
Okay. And si Lila is nandun pa sa parang side nila, no?
Yes, but you don't know that Lila is already awake because his face is being stepped on by Ralph.
Okay. So how can we save Lila?
How you can save Lila?
Mm-mm.
You can fight your way, but that doesn't mean that you'll survive. Or you can talk to Ralph and Maria. That's it.
Arj, may clear lang pala ako dun sa weird move. Yung empath kasi, different siya dun sa dun sa psychic ay sa sensitive. Yung empath ba, pwede ko bang gamitin yun to check on the emotions kung if they're lying or if something is wrong with yung pag-iisip nila, parang ganon.
Saan to?
Sa may alternative weird moves.
Okay,
Kasi sabi niya
you have empath na, di ba?
yung when you open up your brain to feel the emotions of something right there in front of you.
No, you have empath, right?
Yeah.
And
meron.
sensitive. Okay, yes.
Yep.
It's just exactly what it says.
Okay. So, ay gagamitin ko na yung empath to baka pwede pa ako makipag-reason out doon sa dalawa.
Okay. You gain a clear impression of their current emotional state and intentions. Who are you reading? Maria
Okay,
or
ano?
Ralph?
Kay Maria muna.
No, you can't. Isa lang.
Ay, sorry. I mean kay si Maria na lang. Maria.
You sure, Maria? Sure, ah? Okay.
Hindi. Sorry.
Alam naman natin yung intention ni ni Maria eh.
Ayo, Ralph.
Nakwento niya na sa akin eh.
Oo. Si Ralph. Okay, last na yun si Ralph.
Okay. You gain a clear impression of their current emotional state and intentions. Ralph right now is ecstatic with excitement. He is drunk with power, and he is also at this moment completely he feels completely in control. His intention right now, as you guys are not moving at all,
We're in shock pa eh.
is to kill all of you. To destroy all of you.
Interesting.
But again, at this moment in time, he is ecstatic about his success. He's drunk with power. And he is at the point where he is now what you would call a bad guy doing a monologue.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is he still considered human or ano na? Monster na siya?
You don't know.
Okay.
He could be a monster because they call him king. So
Yeah. Okay. Are we good?
Kind of. Ang baffled ako dun sa tatlong yun ba yung Tres Marias? Yung...
no, the Tres Marias are the
Yes,
friends
they-
of Maria.
Yeah.
Sila yung Tres Marias. No, they're not the Tres Marias. They are the three sisters.
The three sisters. Yeah, I had that.
Sila yung nasa picture kung ganon.
You don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
You don't know. You are unsure at this. There is a lot of information coming in. This is the part of wherein the bad guy dumps a lot of information in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Ibig sabihin din yung errand with the dwarves.
Was what?
Isa yun sa baga kasi di ba kailangan yung tupadin yun and he'll die.
Yeah.
Siguro kapalit doon yung isa yan.
Yes. Could be.
So I'll take my turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Mm, okay, so out of character, I'm going to go for it.
Okay.
Um, I'm gonna kick some ass, and hopefully you guys follow suit. So I'll use a soul die
Okay.
and kick some ass. I wanted to. Maria close to me?
Yes.
I I wanted to bite her leg pero si Ralph na lang.
No. She's not that close. Not that close.
Okay,
Siguro mga
okay.
5 feet.
Sige. Si Ralph. I'll target Ralph. So, wala yung shortcut. Roll 3.
Roll first
Mhm.
because you see what's happening to you right now. You will have to hide the fact that you did not wake up.
Okay. That I did wake up.
That you did wake up. So
So
roll.
under pressure.
Yes.
Okay, without. I won't use a soul die. Shit, di ko nakita. Ah! Siya naman!
Gusto talaga magpa-level up eh.
Alat.
They they seem not to know. They seem not to you, in your view, they seem not to you seem to think that you tricked them
Mm-hmm.
into thinking that you're not awake. So, you are awake at the point wherein Ralph is already saying all about the times that he tricked you guys into doing what he needed you guys to do.
Mm-hmm.
He also says
Yeah.
pala that this is the reason why he recruited each one of you. One, he recruited Laum so that he could keep an eye on Laum
Mhm.
because he is part of the Guardians. Two, he recruited Iiwo. Okay, actually he didn't completely recruit Iiwo, but he needed someone who had connections to the other sorcerers.
Mhm.
Okay, and three, he recruited you,
Mhm.
because he knew that there was something special about you. But he did find this out. He didn't find out what you were really capable of until he heard about the prophecy and got the scroll from the father of from the father of Ulan, si Ama. And he made all the proper preparations after.
Okay. Can I still roll kick some ass? I'm still
Yes.
gonna do it,
Yes,
guys.
go.
And I do it with soda. Whew!
Nice.
So plus 3. So that's 15.
Okay, what do you do?
My hands
No,
are
no.
free.
You have to tell me first ano yung mga effects.
Oh, okay. Just opening it. It will be drives the enemy away. Pwede?
Drives the enemy away in a riot. Yes, you can.
Okay. So I'll use that one.
Okay. How do you do this? Wait lang.
Nice.
Go.
Okay, so I feel the jolt of energy as it pulls me back from the presence of my father back to where I am now. I feel a cold pressure on my face. And as I come to my senses, I hear a familiar voice from Ralph. And as he describes his plan all along, I realize that he's stepping on my face and angered because of the betrayal, me just sacrificing myself to save him. And I had an inkling, but I wasn't too sure, no? All along na parang it seemed weird na he did it that way, no? So I'm really angry. I take my full Danag form, no? I grab his ankles, his lower leg above the ankles. I move it away and I sink my teeth into his legs.
Okay. How much damage you do?
I do 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yes.
He screams as he screams out of pain, a little bit of pain, and more of surprise. He looks at you, and he sees you there. You grappling on his leg, and then biting on his ankle. You feel different, Lila. You don't feel half. It's not the same. And the blood flows into your mouth. And it's bitter. And it does not fill you with any joy. It is bad blood. But you don't care. That is not the reason for you to do this. You're here to harm him. He kicks you in the abdomen with all his might. Okay? And he shouts out, "Ah! Putang ina!" And kicks you. Maria's surprised. He turns around at Laum and Lila and she jumps towards Ralph.
Si Maria.
Si Ralph takes him in parang a tackle. Okay? The force is so strong. Roll a act under pressure. Lila.
Can I do something while...
Nope. Wait. Nope.
This,
This is happening at
7.
all at the same time.
Okay.
What'd you get?
7.
A 7. Let me see. Ay. You have a hard choice.
Mm-hmm.
You now, this is your two choices. You let go of Ralph and you find yourself pushed towards your companions and away from Ralph and Maria. Or you continue to hold on, but you will be in between Ralph and Maria. Kasi tinulak niya si Ralph eh. Remember, ang action mo is drives the enemy away.
Yes. I'll get pushed to my companion.
Okay. The Maria tackles Ralph so strong that his leg as he tries to kick you in the abdomen, kicks you in the shoulder, and you release yourself from your bite, and you find yourself rolling right beside Rian and Laum and Iiwo. And Maria turns around, holding on to Ralph, and she puts down Ralph. Halika na, kamahalan. Let us go, my king. There is much more to be done. He shouts out, and the aswang grabs onto Laum right behind you guys. The three sisters disappear. And Maria and Ralph run out through another door. Laum and Iiwo, you have one more action. What do you guys do?
Sayang. Bala ko sana yung while distracted si Maria kay sa pagtackle, kukunin ko sana yung agimat niya.
Hindi eh.
It was all happening kasi at the same time.
Nauna kasi siya eh. You should have thought of that before Lila did anything.
Is this aswang the same one?
Yes, it is. Buhay pa siya. Buhay pa siya.
Yun lang kasi opportunity na lumitaw nung na-distract siya kay...
Hindi, nakalitaw na siya kanina pa, pero hindi siya nag-a-attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way of us knowing. Makikita lang naman namin pag umatak talaga siya.
Actually, nandun lang siya. Kitang-kita niyo naman. Pero hindi siya nag-a-attack.
Yes, but we don't know kung buhay nga siya.
Hindi. Tumayo siya, di ba? Tumayo siya tapos nag-kneel down. That's what I said. The three women kneel down. Maria kneels down and the aswang kneels down.
Hindi, I mean nung while nakahiga pa si Lila.
Hindi pa siya
Before yung attack niya.
Na ano? Na kung alam niyong buhay siya?
Oo. Hindi naman namin alam na gagalaw siya.
Gumalaw
Just
siya,
a way of-
pero hindi niyo alam na aatake siya.
Yes.
Oo,
Kaya nga.
kasi I mentioned na buhay siya. Buhay siya, gumagalaw siya. Kasi ang description ko kanina was nagbow yung tatlong babae, si Maria at yung aswang. So, obviously, yung aswang buhay pa.
No. I think he was talking about me. He didn't know na they didn't know in character na buhay ako.
Buhay ka, yun lang.
Oo. And,
Oo,
and
pero-
he wanted sana. Yeah.
Pero since out of character, since we're
Yeah.
talking, you could have done something while we were talking about what Lilo was going to do, diba?
Yeah, that's why I said
Yes.
I'm going to
I'm going to
attack.
tapos wala naman kayong na reaction. So well, yun lang. It's just a missed opportunity. So next time, alam
Yeah,
nyo
I get
na.
I got it.
Yeah. Hindi kasi nag-try mag-butt in kasi tinatapos ko yung niya,
Salita.
yung ginagawa niya.
Oo,
Yeah.
all happen at the same
Mm.
time. That's just it.
Kaya nag-butt ako nung a-attack na si
Oo.
Maria.
But the thing is, you have to say that before anything. Kasi this is how do I say this? Yung attack ni Maria, yung pag-tackle ni Maria kay Ralph is the result of the role of Lila. Gets?
Yes, sa turn ko.
Oo, turn ni Lila yun eh. Hindi siya separate turn.
Because I chose yung it routes them away.
Yes, routes them away. That's the result. Yun lang. Sometimes, sometimes the game talaga is very arbitrary. Alam niyo yun. Sometimes it's hard to, it's not like D&D kasi very, alam mo yung mangyayari.
Turn-based
Oo,
talaga.
eto kasi very, we'll talk about it later. Okay, we'll talk about it later.
Yes.
Well, anyway, if you're asking what I'll do, I'll stab the aswang with my silver knife.
Okay. Wait lang.
Sige.
Wait lang. Okay. What do you do?
Kick some ass.
Yo.
Okay.
And, I stabbed the aswang trying to attack me
Okay.
with my silver knife.
What's the damage?
2 harm.
Para mas mataas pa yun yung damage mo ng fist lang. Ay,
Hindi,
2
harm lang.
Same
yun
din,
eh.
no? Same din. Mga pala, same
Oo.
din pala.
Kaya lang kasi itong old weapons, meron additional yung ancient painting art. May +1 harm siya. Kaya nilabas ko the axe ko kasi +3 siya if ever makahit ako. Ay, 3 harm siya pag makahit ako.
So, kaya nga, 3 nga yung damage mo, harm.
Bali hindi, 2 lang ngayon kasi silver knife yung ginamit ko. 1 harm lang kasi siya.
Ba't hindi mo agad ginamit yung axe?
Sa sinabit ko. Tawag doon, parang naka-holster sa likod ko.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sige.
Yung silver knife muna yung yung kumbaga yung pinaka-quick kong nakuha.
Okay. So, you do 2 harm. Okay? It backs up as the damage is already you see it it holds on to the damage that you did. It slices it open. You see it's parang ninit pa siya.
Mhm.
Nag-knit back.
Okay.
I am going to give you a free knowledge. Si Lila was doing 4 damage kanina, nada-damage niya siya. You just did 2 damage. So, what does that mean? It has an armor of 2.
Okay.
So you have to do more
Oh.
than 2 damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
More than 2 harm.
Okay.
That's why I asked you if you're using the axe kasi 3 harm siya.
Mm,
Okay,
yes.
Okay, Iiwo.
Yun din. Since nasa doon na kami inatake na ni Laum yung aswang. Kinuha ko rin yung opportunity na yun to attack din. Kasi parang nakita ko na parang walang nangyari dun sa attack niya. So, kick some ass.
Very good.
Wait, ano pala? 9.
Okay.
Good enough.
So how much damage? How much harm?
2 din.
Yun lang. It hits it, pero it starts to knit back. Pero nakikita nyo na nagbi-bleed na yung mouth niya. And it went to block the door palabas. Yeah, where si Ralph and Maria escaped to.
Okay. Kick some ass again.
With the axe, I hope.
Yes.
Si Laum ulit.
Yun!
Yeah. Yun!
Nice!
How much damage do you do?
Okay. Inflicts double the normal harm. So, 6 harm.
Okay, wait lang.
Andali. Kasi 3 plus yung Ancient Fighting Arts. Kasi may magic, naka-enchant yan eh.
Naka-enchant nga kanina.
4, 8.
Baka meron pang
Go! How do you want to do this?
As he was running towards the door, sinusundan ko na siya. And while he holds the door, I hold up my axe and shock his head. And my axe almost got stuck on the door with his head.
Okay.
Then I pull the axe. His head falls down and turns into ash. Sabi ko kay Iiwo, hindi na natin kaibigan yung mga yon. Huwag ka nang huwag na kayong mag-aalin lang ang saktan sila.
Wait lang.
mga paniwala. Dami ng mission na napuntahan namin.
Ulan, Buhawi, and Felipe as you return back towards the school, there are policemen, firemen, and a lot of government now streaming around the school. You see you see an ambulance with people. They take many of the dead and many of the injured. Ulan, Buhawi, and Manong Felipe, they bring the three of you out through a back door with Gian. As you walk off, the half moon shines over you on an empty street as the fading noise of the sirens disappear. Manong Felipe and Ulan, they tell you Iiwo. There is something there are a lot of things that we have to teach you. You will have to come with us. There is a war coming. And there is a battle that is coming. And you have to be prepared. Buhawi looks at you, Laum, and tells you, hindi na kita pwedeng tawaging kapatid. Ikaw na ang aming ama. Kailangan na natin bumalik sa ating headquarters.
Himpilan.
Yun! Tama. Kailangan na natin bumalik sa ating himpilan, ama. Lahat sila ay naghihintay sa'yo.
Sige, daan muna tayo kay Lola.
Lila, Gian, holds your arm. Looks at you.
To who? To Lila or to Laum?
Lila. Not you.
Okay.
Not you, Laum. Not you.
Medyo hindi ako nakikinig. Okay.
So, habang kinakausap kayo, naglalakad kayo, Gian, pushes back, parang nasa likod kayo, Gian. Lila and Gian.
Mm-hmm.
She gave you her handkerchief to wipe off whatever dirt and blood that is in your mouth. She puts her hand onto your face and she kisses you on the lips. You're surprised. You close your eyes and feel the warmth. But when you open your eyes, you see one of the three sisters. And that concludes part 3 of Takipsilim.
What?
Ano?
Dude, intense nun.
Wait,
Intense nun.
Alright.
Sorry.
Solid yun.
Di ba yung sinasabi, wala lang.
Ano?
Nire-recall ko
Sige. Let's discuss.
Yung
Let's discuss.
lang. Pwede ba?
Sige.
Yung sa Three Sisters, sabi Three Sisters, pero 4 sila sa picture.
Yeah. And di ba there was an end scene on that part, that game?
Yung kay siya. Okay, wala lang.
Ano?
Ko lang.
Ano yan?
Yun ba yung scene na may hawak-hawak siyang photo, tapos
Umiiyak siya.
oo.
Yun.
Wala, sabi ko na eh. Isa siya sa Three Sisters. Yun yung hindi na-bring up na parang part throughout the past session.
You guys keep on forgetting so. Ano pa? Let's discuss. How did you like the game?
Teka, may next session pa naman, di ba?
May next
Solid.
session pa.
Ay,
May next
okay.
session.
Sabi, hindi ako nakabawi na is.
Solid. Gusto kong patayin yung aswang eh.
Ayun nga na.
Naunahan
gusto
lang
kong
ako ni
patayin
Laum
sila.
eh.
Ano pa? Ano yan? Go.
Ayun, hindi ko alam kung nasaan si Zen.
Yun lang. You'll have to find out the next game.
Tatanong mo kay Tito.
Ay, Tito.
Mm-mm.
Pero aalis kayo eh.
Yeah, I'm
Oo,
gonna use my last soul die na.
Mhm. Nice.
Uy, sakto.
Mukhang magto 2 parts yung chapter 4.
Paano mo alam?
Uy, sakto. Pagbalik natin, naka-level up na lahat.
Kaya nga.
Madami pa naman.
Naka 2 levels ako ngayon.
Wow. Talaga?
Oo.
So, dami ng 6. Saka yung mga soul die na naipon.
Ayun. We'll change also yun rule for the bad situation. Read the bad situation. You may ask one question even if pagka kahit 6 below. I think it's stupid naman na to. Wala kayong may tatanong.
Ma-read.
No, that's bad. Did you like the twists?
Solid. I had a hunch. Tama na yung hunch ko eh.
Gago kanina nung nang sinasabi mo.
Oh!
Nung sinasabi mo na parang hindi ako naniniwala kay Ralph. Nandito ako,
Kasi,
buti na lang wala akong camera. Kasi parang shit, baka makuha niya na. Ala, yan na.
Kaya I wanted to investigate what is being concealed. Pero you were right. At that time, yun yung niya eh. Tama yun. I just had a hunch. Pero naisip ko na parang, hindi. Kakampi to. Solid yun. Solid. Hindi ko na si Maria. Yun yung
pero
I thought she was legit.
Nung pinakita ni Maria yun yung
tatlong agimat niya.
Yun,
yung aura niya. Yung
gago,
aura niya.
isa lang.
Tatlo yung nakita niya.
Tatlo daw eh.
Yung aura niya.
Oo. So, you can still capitalize on that because maybe at that point she has some kind of that she can think twice of what she is doing, diba?
I thought lang she was getting stronger.
I gave you that seed already pero hindi naman hindi nyo masyadong kinagat. So okay, what else?
Nagpipick na ako ng skills ko. Guys, ako, talagang attacker na yung binibuild ko.
Hindi lang. Sa next madain na tayong backup.
Dami nyo na.
Fully equipped na talaga next.
Pero sa tingin nyo naman, hindi lang si Ralph yun to.
Sure yun. Hindi nga
Yun.
natin na ano yung tatlong kalaban sa umpisa. Sobrang pangit
Parang
ng
wala
role.
nga.
Pangit ng roles nyo, as in.
Oo,
Pangit yung
sobrang
roles.
pangit.
Well,
Ayun nga.
at least nag-pay off. Maraming XP. So,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
More skills next, sesh.
So, you guys have to prepare. There's may preparation kayo for the next game. Ayun lang. Did you like the role playing, the pacing, the music? Kamusta naman?
Oh, solid. I did.
Yes.
Nagulat ba kayo
I think
dun?
nakatulong din yung yung low rolls yung sa intent.
Yeah, that's
Siguro, to prepare for a bigger, din siguro. To prepare for a bigger battle. Kaya, yun, daming low rolls.
I would rate this the top sa story out of all.
Thank you. That's cool.
This is solid.
You
This
guys
is
did
solid.
very well. There was I actually have a lot. Meron story 3 that I made for this. If hindi mo magawa yung sacrifice, yung choice, something else was going to happen.
If
So-
I didn't go in the circle again.
If you didn't go into the circle, so something was going to happen also.
Right.
And then yun kay Ralph and Maria, actually kanina umaga ko lang naisip yun. So
and if I pick to stay with my dad, wala na.
no, I would probably find a way. Pero you guys
But that wouldn't be in character if I pick.
you guys
my
really
dad.
did a lot of the heavy lifting. The story really went really well because of you. Yun in the way you guys played.
Solid.
So
Ako medyo nagdalawang isip ako nung inano ako ni Maria puntahan mo na si DJ yan. Bakit ka ako? Itong si Lila yung parang priority dapat. Na
Nga eh. Tapos
Sige yan kasi
pinuntahan niyo si
distraction
Gian talaga eh. So parang, putya, iniwan ako.
Also,
Ang laking distraction ni Gian nung play. Yung mga lahat ng action ko nakadepende kay kay Gian, yung attention. Well, napadistractive.
Iniisip ko, putya, kung makawala ako, matutulungan rin natin yan. Pero I liked how it played out. Very in character lahat yung decision.
very nice. I liked it very much. You did galing. And oo nga, tama ka naman dyan, Pat, nung sinabi mo na si Gian. But bakit ba't ka nakinig kay Maria?
Hindi si Maria yung pinaka-reason nakita ko si Ralph kasi andun din naman, di ba? Sige, ako bahala na si Ralph dito. Mukhang kaya naman nila ako. So, yung trust niya, hindi naman totally kay Maria, kay Ralph.
Okay. Tapos, hindi nyo ba nanonotice, wala silang masyado ginagawa, si Ralph at si Maria?
I was gonna say that. Pero, mali, out of the box thinking ako na parang, dapat kami yung gumalaw eh. Parang gano'n. Naisip ko na, hindi, pero it's part of the story pala na wala silang ginagawa. So, ano ginagawa ng dalawang yun?
They purposely did not do a lot of things.
Oo nga.
Di ba?
At saka nag-doubt ako dun sa yung kinuha, ninakaw niya yung scroll. Kung saan niya
Back
gagamitin.
then, oo.
Oo, back then. Kasi diba, may copy siya ng scroll. Meron na si Laum.
Oo, kasi...
Parang alam na ni Laum. Pero bakit may copy siya?
di ba ninakaw niya yun,
Oo, kaya sabi ko, bakit ninakaw niya yun? Parang, it might parang syempre things could go wrong, ninakaw niya yun. So baka mapasama or something na ganun. Pero kinuha niya talaga.
Kasi guys, Raymond and Patrick, si Ulan is actually yun, 'di ba meron isang game si Peter na wala din kayo. So yun nga. So going back to that, yun nga sabi ni during that time meron ninakaw na scroll si Ralph. Pero like what Ralph said, he did not expect what the scroll was going to say and what the prophecy said. So he didn't know eh. So kagaya nung time na yun tungkol dun sa mga tikbalang dun sa beach. Di ba si Maria din nag-start nun. How about yun laban yun ni Lila at yun isang tikbalang.
Oo nga.
Si Maria din yun, di ba?
Right. Wala sila masyado ginagawa pero sila yung nagpo-push kung ano yung
Yes, exactly. So, yeah. That,
pero hot si Ulan, ha? Parang I wanna see more of her.
You'll see more of her because this is part of the kung anime siya, eto na yung part na magte-training kayo. Tapos magkakaroon ng short time jump.
Kaso kinis na ako ni Gian eh.
Kinis ka na ni Gian. Yun nga lang, si Gian is not really Gian. Yeah, patay ka dyan.
Yun lang.
What?
And hindi pa namin alam
nga pala, no? Pag
friend or foe siya.
That's true.
Yep. If you don't know if she's friend or foe. And you don't know what's going to happen. Ano na yung war? Bakit kagaya nung bakit namatay yung parents yung dad ni Laum? Ano nangyari?
Goosebumps.
Paano na contact ni Vito si Felipe at si Ulan?
Right.
'Di ba? Si Buhawi has a reason because pinuntahan niya talaga si Laum. Ay si Ulan at si Felipe, wala silang reasons to be there. But they arrived, 'di ba? So kinausap sila ni Vito. Ba't sila kinausap ni Vito? What's happening? Why did he have to go to Felipe who is a antawag siya
another rival
rival. Tapos kahit si Ulan is rival din. Bakit?
Yeah.
Diba?
Pero kasi 'di ba parang nasa iisang group si Ulan, saka si Felipe and yung father ni Iiwo. Parang isang group kasi sila. So
yes, pero remember
rival.
Vito is part of the Guardians and they don't like you guys.
Yun
kasi
nga.
parang rogue sila.
Rogues kayo eh. So yun. We'll see the next episode.
Nice.
Last yung
okay,
talaga,
so guys,
ending
mataas na
talaga
attack ko.
Okay.
Yun na yung build ko. Selfish, pero we'll do this.
Ano yan? Peter?
Sabi ko, yung last part yung laging kumbaga yung cliffhanger sa last part yung pinaka-exciting. To look forward to the game, solid.
Solid talaga.
Well,
hindi nag-fail eh. Every session talaga yung look forward mo.
Oo. Ang galing.
So, last game na natin yun, part 4. That's it. That's the end of Takipsilim.
Yes.
We'll see what happens after that. Tapos, we'll see. I thank you very much for tonight. I had an awesome time. I hope you guys also had a great time playing Takipsilim with all the drama and comedy.
Yeah.
Si Paul McCartney. Panalo.
Thank you.
Thank you very much and I'll see you guys soon. Schedule the next game. Okay, good night.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
You guys take care, ha?
Nice game.
All right. So that ends our game. Thank you for watching. Thank you for Sid for liking and commenting. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. That's it. I'll see you next time. And this is Arj from Arj's Game Room. Take care and don't forget to wash your hands. Good night.